Hello, everybody. Welcome to this late night edition of the Scrubs Tournament, Qualifier number 10. Our commentators today are Milkweed and Sea Falcon. How are you guys doing?
Doing pretty good tonight. It's not quite as late for me as it is for a lot of other people, but I did chug a Dr. Pepper about 2 hours ago, so hopefully I'm awake for all of this.
I mean, for me, this is basically my early afternoon because I woke up at 5 p.m., so I'm good.
Alright, I finally got Haiti to work, so forgive the crop for just a moment, guys. Apparently, if you put capital letters in their stream type, like their stream name, it doesn't like it.
Interesting. That's good to know. I'm always surprised what decides to be cap sensitive. Well, that's happening. How are you tonight, chat? Who's up late? Who's up early? Who's excited for some Ocarina of Time randomizer?
I'm excited.
I would hope that we're excited.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to watching these four. For full disclosure, I am very good friends with two of the people on this restream, which is Afterlife and Jason. So
Yeah. Two well-known entities around here. Alright.
So we get to rag on the runners a little bit? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, you have my permission. Just don't tell them I said that.
I will be very nice or very
Alright.
very snarky to them depending on what happens. But
We got our last ready, so we're gonna start here in a moment.
yeah.
Awesome.
All right. Looks like we're starting as child. Where we dropping?
Oh. Lake.
Okay.
Apparently it's just been a lake kind of week. I've been watching a lot of the Blitz races, and so many of them have been around the lake entrance. Chat, if you missed it, they did start with Zelda's Lullaby today, so we know that it's not going to be AD for that, so we'll have to hope for something else. And they are starting with the Forest Medallion, so they've got a free song once they hike all the way across Hyrule.
Yeah. So there's a couple different things you can do from the lake right away. Dante is actually doing what I would do, which is take the owl and then backwalk over, or get some money off the chains and backwalk to Ranch.
Yep.
But another option definitely is you can walk out and do Open Grotto and then go to Kokiri Forest from there and then do Ranch after, like Deku.
Looks like we're seeing back of lake hints. Nice. It looks like Haiti and Afterlife are doing what you suggested. Song of Storms on Prelude, is that what I'm seeing there?
So that's the other song we have waiting for us when we pop into Temple of Time.
Free Blue Fire and a bottle. Goron Pottery Dead, it looks like.
I'm not sure why ZL and Storms are the first two songs here. I don't know how fast the seed wants us to do the well, but all right.
I mean, how free are explosives is going to be the next question.
All right.
Okay. Minuet awaits us in the graveyard.
Well, that's good to know. You could, if you didn't want to walk to Kokiri Forest, you could pop over there and just pick up that song and use that to warp there.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And it's nice. One of my major beefs is trying to figure out logical forest access, and that's not going to be a question today. Love it. One less piece of logic to figure out. Are you gonna attack Malin? Oh.
I mean, I would after that song. That's not quite what we had in mind there, I'm sure. But okay.
Ooh, a
Sings.
wallet and Mitos. Nice.
All right.
And free explosives.
Okay.
Rush well.
Did we get a well waff?
We did not, no.
Okay.
No, I was just.
I'm trying to keep up with the hints. So.
I was just saying that because ZL, they serve as ZL, Storms is free, and now they have Bomb Bag, so it's already full clearable 3 minutes into the seed.
Yep.
Fair enough.
Find out what's back here. Light arrows. Okay.
All right. There will be no late game shenanigans for those, so that's nice.
The best. Not having to hunt those down after you've done everything else. Just a nickel. For some reason, the bloopies have to be nickels to me. Everything else is like their dollar amount. Like that's $20. But for whatever reason, bloopies just feel bad.
Alright, we're going to see a couple of our runners now head off to Deku Tray.
Yep, makes sense. It's open. Easy to finish off, even if you don't know if it's a stone or a medallion. We're gonna get some more info. Okay. Sunsong Grave is dead.
Yeah, and we actually were hinted earlier. I think the first thing I saw by the lab was that Sunsong is actually in the crater, so...
Yeah, yep.
Well, the runners, of course, will pick that up to probably help with time of day management, but it won't unlock, anything of note there.
Yeah, and there's no rush. It's nice to have that, knowing you don't need to route in that specific check.
Oh, there's our OT hint. It's a Pona.
Ooh, okay.
Alright.
I love me those ambiguous ones.
Yeah, shout out to the first Scrubs call that I played in. I can't remember which number it was. Raponas was on OT and Boomerang was on Big Pose, and as soon as I got it, I was like, oh, I hope people...
I played that one too.
So I'm like, I hope some people either know how to do this out of logic or just realize that AD is really easy in this seed, because otherwise it's going to be fun.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, speaking of Boomerang,
Yeah.
that's a little easier than what I was talking about.
No coaxing the Poe out of thin air. Yeah, Jackstronomy not excited about that. Oh, and a hookshot. What is this?
Hookshot on child fishing. Now that hookshot's slightly unfortunate because the child spawn means you have to go somewhere else and farm money first before you can do that. So I hope the runners remember to go back after getting the rupees.
Yeah, for sure. They are going to want that hookshot. The one question I always have whenever Boomerang shows up nice and early is, what's on Skulls?
Yeah.
It's awaiting us on Skulls.
Now, the good news for these runners is, being in the Scrubs tourney is that the max number of skulls they will have to worry about is 30. So, certainly if I was playing a normal seed, I'd be thinking about 40 and 50 right away with a hook shot and a boomerang early, but they don't have to worry about that.
Sometimes these settings feel too kind. But 30 is a nice number. You know, it's not great, but if you know it earlier, it's manageable to route in.
Yeah, and I can't really speak too much on the settings, given that I'm kind of was part of the tournament team, so...
It's your fault.
Yeah, exactly. But...
I'm just here to represent chat that, like the motto is just let the runners suffer. They did it to themselves. So,
Mhm.
I mean, surprise them with 40 skulls one day. Why not? That would be so mean. Can you imagine just changing it without any warning?
Yeah.
And it would be something like just terrible. Like your light arrows would end up on 40 skulls.
Yeah, I mean, or we can have like half my league matches where I think first hook shot was on 40 like 3 times. So
Oh, nasty.
I got tired of killing skulls by the end of that division. So
Oh, I bet. No thanks.
but yeah, again, luckily these runners hook shot and boomerang early. They won't have to worry too much about that. Although I am definitely curious myself to see if there is something on skulls early with those items.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 30 is way in logic with these items that they have so far. It's just, can you remember where all of them are? Some of them are going to be harder to get to, more difficult to route in. At least they know where their sun's song is, and that is accessible with that hook shot. Hey, I missed that free shield earlier. That's nice.
Yeah, like I don't think I know none of the runners in this race will do this, but even with that boomerang and bomb bag, if they really, really wanted that skull in the back of Deku for some reason, they could. I don't think they'll do that, but I'm
But
always
it's
amused
there.
when that skull is retrievable this early in a seed,
Mm-hmm.
or I've just played too many seeds with dungeon skulls on the side as well. Yeah, looks like the boomerang's about the only thing that's popped up in Deku to this point.
Yeah, pretty dry otherwise, but Haiti did do a very nice little ground jump there. There are other two runners not too far behind into Kokiri to find all of their items.
Yeah, the main difference being Dante and Jason both picked up the hook shot off of child fishing, so
Yep. The hook shot and the light arrows. Don't believe either of the other runners went to ranch yet. Alright, Deku, what do you got?
okay.
Nice. Nice free medallion. Out of logic, but
It's not too bad, and if they happen to be able to take that bomb bag and go to DC as adult right away, they might be at 3 medallions before we know it.
Yep. Yeah, I don't know. With these items, this could be really fast. I'm gonna knock on wood because, it is really late or really early for a lot of people, so a jet might not be so bad. Right, seeing Lost Woods checks now. Dante getting the rang. Sorry?
Going with the good old Ocarina mini game.
Micro nap time.
I mean, I've been playing this rando pretty much since it came out, so I remember when this was actually the full 8 notes, and this was...
Oh,
God, it was so tempting to skip this every time because of that.
I can imagine that being, like, torturous. Even at 5, you're sitting here like, get on with it. Just
Oh,
go
well, I
faster.
don't want to skip... I wouldn't skip that today, though.
Yeah, that is a nice pickup there. Worth sitting around for the 5 notes. So nice early magic. Hmm. And they do start with lens, so that magic opens up a few things for them. And it looks like... Okay. Sacred Forest Meadow Way of the Hero.
Alright, so we might see that here in a moment.
Oh. And go blow up our shortcut first, it looks like.
Yeah, but it looks like Hades gonna also check Hot Rodder and actually was the Goron Pot hinted? I saw something about
Was hinted.
something in Goron City. Okay.
Some arrows, I think it was.
Yeah. Maybe Hades didn't see that hint, I guess, to be fair though. So is the hammer the left side maze chest, not the pot? Okay.
Oh,
I don't know.
Lazy.
I saw the words Goron City on the hint, and that was about it. So
Yeah.
I didn't know which one it actually was. All right. Well then, yeah, that's fair.
Did kick off meme percent with the paperweight. I suppose that is an important other item that was found in Deku.
Though, if I could just Potato for a second, just give a little bit of like routing advice here. To the scrubs, I would check SFM first, that way the hero, to see if it's Vanilla Sarias. And then come back to Goron City, because you could check Duranio. Especially if that's why Sarias is Wath. Just a little bit of advice, but not necessarily this is bad. It might not be that song, but you know, you never know. I'm sure they might come right back if it is.
It's kind of hard knowing that you have Minuet waiting for you. It's really easy to get back to Sacred Forest Meadow, but there is also the Wolfos Grotto. Could have been an item that was useful, but
I mean, I'll be fair to say these runners with a wath like that and having ZL and already knowing where Storms is, it's probably Requiem or Nocturne. That's the wath in one of those spots, but
yeah, Nocturne is my knee-jerk reaction. Like, oh, okay, we'll see Nocturne here, I guess. There's no guarantee that the song is on the child check. But if you're gonna go back there anyway, I mean... Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. Afterlife actually just got those a second. Afterlife just got those a second ago, and I completely blanked on them. But yes, we have Iron Boots.
Yep.
On the Scrub and Lost Woods, so that's nice.
So we have two runners kind of in the same place, and the other two kind of in a very similar place. So whatever we miss on the first one, we'll see again shortly. Hades setting up Broken Stick. It's like that might have been the wrong spot.
Alright, so it's not the grotto, so one of the songs here is Way the Hero.
Yeah, there are too many like unknown ones that would really tie them up other than Requiem and Nocturne, so
Alright, let's see it. Well that's not it.
Yep. No.
Okay.
Makes it easy to figure out, right?
Yeah, right?
Yeah,
okay.
So you know it's the Minuet check.
Well, that's great, because you'll be picking up...
Wait.
Okay, Ranch Way of the Hero.
Wait, Song of Time.
Yep, Song of Time was in Ranch.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Oh, I'm
be
so
the lights,
sad.
Right?
Correct.
I forget how
Light airs are not Wath, so...
Okay.
Yep.
Alright, 30 Skulls is dead.
30 dead. Yeah, before I was saying I would love to see Song of Time on Ocarina of Time because, it's one of those ambiguous ones. Do you go after it or do you wait until you find out it's absolutely
Hmm.
necessary? I'm going to go ahead and say it's absolutely necessary here,
Hmm.
but
It
it's
is, yeah.
not on Ocarina of Time, so
Now what? Now what? For on the other hand,
oh, so many options. Let's go
well,
toilet.
okay, I was gonna be way more boring. I was just gonna say, oh, our water boss keys and river chest again, fantastic.
Yeah, I mean that's way more likely, but and I do believe you all selecting these settings were particularly kind. We're hammering through Song of Time blocks is in logic, so it's not going to be for fire.
Okay,
Am I remembering that correctly?
that is correct. And I'll stop there before I say anything. I might
Is this
possibly regret, but
contentious?
no, it's not contentious. I know this. I was just gonna say I know that stuff wasn't in Logic and League, but I also ignored it most of the time.
Yeah, I think most runners do. It's just one of those.
But yeah,
I mean, it. I imagine that is just impossibly frustrating for a runner to get there and suddenly, oh, it was for Fire Temple Key Logic. Thanks, game.
yeah. But for these runners in the Scrubs tourney, they won't have to worry about that. The tricks that are enabled in the weekly are also enabled here. So
Yep. All right. Haney taking advantage of that serenade. Well, everyone might get their magic here. Yeah. Irons and Hook already on the table. Water seems to be beckoning, especially with that Song of Time. Jabu Foolish. Okay.
yeah. All right. Well. Yeah, the early water play seems possible. I I'd at least wait to see if you could find a bow first. But
That might make sense. Bow is
and
a very important item. Especially if Song of Time. I mean, I think what you're getting at is if the boss key is in the river chest, they're gonna need that bow regardless.
yeah, and even if they go there even if they find a bow and go there, they would not be able to do a central bow
Mm-hmm.
target in water for multiple reasons, and not just the fact that they don't have a strength to pull the block in. Even if they found a strength, I'm gonna venture to guess. I don't want to underestimate any scrubs, but I have a feeling most of the people in this tournament probably don't know the central bow target without long shot and hovers. So, we'll see how early water comes into play. I mean, I would definitely be curious about River Chest with that Song of Time with the hero, though.
Yeah, certainly. And yes, hello, Sky So Fly. Lights were in the silo in Ranch.
Yep, really, really free light airs today.
Really free so many things. Alright. Maybe picking up Keaton Mask.
Alright, Skull Mask hinted dead.
Afterlife farming some cash from the pots. It looked like their time of day would have been okay to do the chains on the bridge, but maybe it was a little closer to night than I thought it was.
Alright, we've found our first pack of bomb shoes in Castle Fairy.
More explosives.
Bomb shoes something that's never, of course, logically required, but they are incredibly handy in a number of scenarios, so having a pack of them is always
Yep.
always nice.
I'm gonna get thrown out by the guards here. Suspect that we'll see our night market checks. Hopefully Richard's mom is nice for us today. Richard's the best boy, obviously. Aside from the fact that he ran away from home.
Yeah. His mom's not very nice, so she only paid you $5 to bring him back. What the hell?
Thanks, game. Alright. Yep, we are gonna see lens mini games. So if you want to get some guesses in chat.
Yeah. We're getting some hints. GTG Way the Hero. Pierre dead. OT Epona. Grudo Valley Way the Hero.
Okay.
Oh, that Valley Way the Hero is friggin' awkward right now for the runners, though. Because you want to go there as child, but their time of day is going to get screwed up.
Yeah, that is a safe quit, though, so I do think we're going to see that.
Yeah.
I apologize. I totally missed the the first couple.
Chat, do you? I have no idea.
Chat, we're trusting you to be honest here on the order.
I was catching up on the hint tracker after the hint binge, so I wasn't watching.
I was checking to see if Dante was gonna end up save quitting into a Valley play.
We do get a scale off of treasure chest games, so that's nice for routing, especially given their spawn. They can go into a domain pretty quickly.
Yep.
We got a new sometimes hint at Temple of Time, right? Because I already forgot it.
Pierre dead.
That's right. Thank you.
Thanks, Guy. We're gonna go with LRRLR, which means no one won, unfortunately, but got 3 other chances at it, I'd guess here.
So I want to bring this up since it just popped up on screen again. This GTG Way the Hero makes me extremely nervous for this seed because with Epona's OT, if it's logical AD because that GTG Waff is long shot, you have to stop trusting your hints at some point. Because they might just be pointing you to do stones for logic when you don't really need to. And it also makes me think that the Song of Time Way the Hero might actually be for GTG now.
Yes. GTG keys.
I'm very interested to see what the medallion stone layout is, if Water Temple shows up as a stone or medallion. To see if Longshot's going to be available just to get there, or if it could be one of those logical AD situations.
Yep. And we have attempt 2 at treasure chest game. Yeah, Yoshi, that's what I'm pulling for. Let's just, make it really obvious that Song of Time is important, both for the key logic and toilet. Just make it happen.
Man, they and the seed gave them iron boots right away, so not
Mhm.
necessarily a problem to do toilet if they need to.
Yep. Yeah, Din's toilet or Dastar. Hammer? Is that Hammer?
Okay. All right.
Oh, don't lose the chicken. Okay. We're good.
Still gonna. I still want to wait and see on that hammer, but that at
That
least
seems-
what this
yeah.
that's at least what the seed thinks is Wath. I would imagine so far, but
Yeah, that seems like an item.
oh, nice. And hammer chest is hinted dead.
Okay.
That is amazing to get the combo of sometimes hints for Fire Temple like that.
Mm-hmm. We do see Haiti also making the Valley play.
Yeah, and I wonder if Afterlife is going to save quit here in a second once he sees this hint.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, having Serenade and being able to, get back to Temple of Time pretty quick, even though you don't have Prelude, like it seems like a better safe than sorry. Just make that play.
Yep, and there's the
Yep.
Serenade. No, Hiddy and Afterlife both still need to pick up the hook shot on Child Fishing.
Yep.
Hiddy went straight to Valley, so I hope he remembers to do that. Afterlife is actually going for Child Fishing first, so he'll get that.
Yep.
And Dante will be our first runner to go adult here.
Yep. Give us a look at what our rewards are, and we are going to see Castle 2 as well, which is nice.
Yep. A little more info, well, or not. Never mind. We already knew that.
Thanks, game.
All right.
We knew that already.
So Dante immediately getting storms upon pulling the Master Sword because we knew that was here.
Yep.
And we're gonna get that layout here in just a second. We'll see what we got to do today.
DC.
Fire, Spirit, Deku, and Water.
Deku
Okay.
and Water. Okay.
So that's really nice. Although with Water being a medallion, my concern about the logical AD situation is there.
Yeah. So we don't have. Okay. So Sacred Forest Meadow.
Nice adult spawn, by the way. Freaking Valley.
Yep.
We can't quite cross that bridge though. That might be nice later, but
okay. So our Way of the Hero. Sacred Forest Meadow, we don't know quite yet. Lon Lon Ranch, we know is going to be that Song of Time. Gerudo Training Town. Oof. This is going to be long if I'm already mixing up my words. Grounds Unknown, obviously, and Valley we're going to assume is that hammer. So what are we? Yeah, 2 strengths, Mirror Shield, and a long shot.
yeah. And fire at least showed up as a medallion, so the hammer's not pointing at logical ADBS. That's actually required, so...
Yeah.
No, Haiti did not do fishing. That could be a problem.
Yeah, especially with the unresolved Way of the Heroes. I'm surprised not a single one of them went to well, honestly. I suppose Afterlife is still child, but
So we did see Spirit as a medallion, right? In that
yes.
I'm gonna actually go SFM Wath as Requiem then.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like that's probably what that's getting at. Although, if Nocturne's there, that's going to be a nasty surprise for the runners.
Yeah, I'm leaning towards not wanting that surprise to end up there. I would rather it's Requiem.
Child's Alpha,
Serenade.
yeah, Serenade. So yeah, I'm gonna steer away from the logical AD for the moment, especially hopefully it's not like hard AD for something, because those, you have a Barren Stone dungeon and you have the 2 linear dungeons as the other 2, so
Yeah.
and also I'd prefer they not have to touch Stone Forest Mill, so you don't have to listen to my memeing about how much I hate it, but I was gonna hopefully I get to leave that out today.
So I want to have like double Forest Temple TED Talks become a thing.
Mhm.
Okay. Where instead of paying any attention to Forest, we just talk about something else. I actually really like Forest. I think that it's a really cool design, but
Okay.
Oh no.
Well, but hopefully that's for Spirit and not Shadow if it's needed.
Hopefully. Lake
Also,
Hylia. Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
That's gonna be good for Haiti, though.
Right, yeah, he does need to get that hook shot, so if he sees that hint, it'll remind him to do child fishing.
Yeah. And it does look like Haiti is gonna push that Sacred Forest Meadow, so we will find out what that song is pretty quick here. But that, Spirit Key Logic is great. We love it so much.
Alright, we've got Belair on the windmill, so that will...
Hey, free Sun Song.
Free Sun Song and,
You did Dead Sun Song Grave.
And, will let us go into complete, Fire Temple pretty quickly whenever the runners are ready to do so.
Yep.
Admittedly, I'm not sure what Scrub's level of comfortability with fire is. They do have a wallet so they can buy the Goron tunic.
Yeah.
Because I know I'm good on 5 hearts, but even without it, but I imagine Scrubs probably want a little bit of more, security. They'll probably just buy that beforehand.
The game gives you a wallet so you can buy your tunic. Just do it. It's not gonna lose you that much time. Alright. Lazy strongly disagreeing with me. Never buy a tunic, never buy a shield. I mean, I am terrible at video games, so like, give me all the help. Give me all of the tunics. All of the double defense as soon as I start the game. Alright, what is it? Alright, Haiti wants that cash, it looks like.
Oh, there's Longshot in the graveyard.
Oh!
Also, it is Requiem.
Okay.
That's Way of the Hero. Okay.
Yeah, alright. The Dins is less concerning now.
Okay.
Don't spend money on things that aren't Medigoron. Okay. I want some Giant's Knife. That's nice.
Also, I gotta say, as someone who is the president of the club of last location long shots, I am very jealous of these runners today. They basically get it for free.
Yeah.
I think every seed I've done, I've had long shot as my go mode item. It's a curse at this point.
I mean, they had to pay what, $20 to do child fishing.
Okay, I guess it wasn't literally free,
Wasn't
but
literally free, but basically.
oh no,
Hey, yeah,
Afterlife just dropped a bomb on the Gossip Stone. You know what? It kind of deserved it for that.
it deserved it. Yeah, thanks,
Hey,
game.
the place you're in right now, leave. There's nothing here.
Don't waste your time. Goodbye.
Yeah, so he's just gonna head out to River instead.
Yeah. More information. Right.
So, I take back everything I said about logical AD. GTG is just in logic ridiculously early in the seed.
Yep.
Imagine the runners will probably do DC and clean up like Goron City and get the minuet check since it's Way of the Hero, and then I wonder if they'll head over to GTG after that.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they gotta find a bow. Maybe Bow is here. I don't think we know what's in the composer's grave chest yet. Maybe Dins unlocks our bow. Did Afterlife actually do any of River, or just float on down?
I think he might have like seen the freestanding items, but skipped the grotto because time of day.
Okay. But also skipped frogs and hasn't gone adult yet. Doesn't have.
Yeah, he doesn't have storm, so
doesn't have storms yet. And there's our minuet. As hinted. The game did not lie to us. Yet.
Also, Hiddy just got our third foolish hint. It was Zora's Fountain, so we have Domain and Fountain, but we have Domain, Fountain, and Jabu foolish. I wonder what part of the map you shouldn't go to.
Yeah.
which means Ice Cavern is going to be required somehow, but
Yep, Pig's agreeing with you.
Yeah, I saw that. That's why I wanted to make sure I pointed that out.
Ice Cavern is not Fountain. Alright.
Oh, Composer Grave has a free Goron tunic.
Free Goron tunic. Well, no one is going to be buying that then.
I think Jason might actually. I think he forgot to check that when he was in there.
Oh no. Is that just a... Is that just cash up on the arch? I didn't...
Yeah, I think it was a bloopy, and there's Prelude, so we can switch between child and adult really easily if needed.
Nice. We like that.
I like it because it means the seed is burying Nocturne and Stone Shadow further and further away from any possibility of getting involved.
Yep, keep us far away from Stone Shadow finding a way. So we need to find a bow and a strength for sure before heading over.
Yeah, I admittedly I worry a little about the GTG way they here in the seed just because I'm someone I almost refuse to do GTD unless I have two of the three between Bow, Strength 2, and Song of Time.
Mm-hmm.
And we only have the Song of Time, but also it's Way of the Hero here, so it's quite possible Bow or Strength is the item in there.
Right. And looks like Jason's just gonna go for it.
You know what?
Gold scale.
Fine. Wow, okay. Gold scale.
Okay.
Alright, so we can do Lab Dive.
I mean, Lake Hylia is still Way of the Hero. It does not have to be solely for the hook shot. The hook shot's probably the hinted item, but there can be other items there. And another bomb bag, which is good because I think Haiti was out of bombs.
Yeah, that was actually really nice. Nicely timed refill for them.
So it's kind of fun. All of the runners are in very different places now.
Yeah, some of them, a couple of them going for the play of just going to your next medallion here, which is DC, and Jason kind of going with the idea of, oh, there's a bow in DC.
Oh, okay. Oh, invisible maze is a small key.
Okay, well, hopefully we don't end up at that point in Shadow Temple ever in this seed.
Yeah, right. Game, we don't want to see Shadow Temple hints, please.
I will say I feel a little bit bad for Jason right now rushing to GTG Wath, because now seeing there's a bow outside there, if the Wath in there is bow locked, he's gonna have to make another trip.
Right.
If he doesn't find like a second bow in there, of course.
Yeah, that's one of the dangers of Nehru's. Meme percent intensifies. But yeah, I mean, DC completable, fire likely completable, water completable, especially with that, after that bow, I should say.
Yeah, and Lazy are one of our trackers pointing up. Yes, the adult spawn is in Valley from field. So it's not like that bad to get back to GTD. It's just that the way this seed is going, that minute could honestly make all the difference, because we're not missing that much already at this point. So I'm usually not one to be like, oh, this seed feels like a jet or whatever, because every time I think that I'm playing 3 hours later. But
I already said it, so if the commentator curses out there, it's on me.
but also normally when I say that, it's before having long shot, and I really should know better. But they have long shot already, so. But no, I could definitely see why the runners maybe would feel the seed could be going really quick in this position. There's just been a lot of early.
Right, a lot of early items, and I mean, watch it end up being mirror shield on horseback archery.
Also, I take back what I said. You actually could have skipped Ocarina minigame. The other magic was just in DC.
Oh, great. Double magic is great. Again, I am not good at video games, so double magic, very helpful.
Yeah, I'm sure these runners are probably glad to see that they won't have to worry about managing that anymore, especially if they need to use dins or a few times or light arrows or.
Yeah, and I mean, if Furores shows up pretty quick here, it's really nice to have that.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, the Furores would be one of the nice things to show up at this point. All right, so one runner, Dante, about to finishing up DC, and Jason has entered GTG. We'll see if the way the hero pops up here. Going to the right side first, because, well, Song of Time's also way the hero, so. I see something up there, but I couldn't quite catch what it was.
in the...
On the maze when Jason walked by. I saw something up there. I thought it looked like... Oh, no, it was the wrong shield. Never mind. I thought maybe random colors, it might have been a mirror shield, but,
It only randomizes the outside, right? The inside stays that, like, silver color.
It does, yeah. Okay, well, there's a bunch of keys over here, so...
Well, there you go. Song of Time.
Yeah, I'm thinking there's maybe something further in the maze, or there's something, directly... There might be something still be in the toilet, but...
Yeah, I mean, you kind of always hope that it's something a little more exciting than, oh, there were keys over on right side, okay. But certainly that is a confirming Song of Time. Right. Big lizard down.
Yep, and there's a light medallion from DC, so... Yeah, indeed, a couple of the runners will be at 3 medallions, about 50 minutes into a seed. Not bad.
Mm-hmm. Do you go straight into fire here? With hammer, with bow, with Goron tunic? Do you go Afterlife picking up Requiem?
Alright, so, I mean, fire's a medallion, you have to do it. I would just go in, find the boss key, kill Volvagia, and be on your way.
Yeah, that's what I think makes sense here. Like, the game's giving you the tools.
Especially since there's, since completing fire here, likely won't be in logic, because, it does require a strength to actually climb past the basement.
Oh, that's right.
And even if they find boss key early, then it would require hover boots, so...
Mm-hmm.
I would definitely not spend too much time looking for any items in there. And we already have Pierre and Hammer Chest hinted at anyway, so...
Yeah. I know we probably saw that Frogs 2 is dead, but I don't know if we acknowledged that Frogs 2 is dead, so... Rip Frogs 2. And you know, we also talked about, a well was pretty free at the beginning, and no one went there. Is our strength just hiding there?
It's certainly possible. I feel like if these runners get to a point where they're not gonna have any of the way of the heroes to follow.
Mm-hmm.
That if you want to go for a place that has a bunch of checks, the well is not necessarily a terrible idea.
Mm-hmm.
Although it's certainly quite possible right now if they don't need a. I mean, they logically won't be. They logically can't get 5 medallions, but it is quite possible they can. Fire will be beatable, and Water Temple could be beatable right now as well. So they might be able to walk out with 5 medallions in that position. So.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then you're just on the hunt. Alright, chat. This is about where I feel... What's some disaster crafting that we can put in for, let's say, Mirror Shield? There are 3 strengths out there. We need 2 of them, but, you know, Mirror Shield, there's just 1. Where did the randomizer decide to...
Oh my.
Oh.
Oh, Jason is going to be happy about that. There's another bow in GTG. Now, what Jason doesn't know is that is not actually the waft there, so...
Mm-hmm.
So he might think but it actually is not, so...
Yep. But that opens up so much more.
Either way, this is...
That's big for
excellent
Jason.
timing. Excellent timing to find that.
Alright. Afterlife does appear to be going into Fire Temple. Yeah, 2 strength upgrades, please.
But yeah, just clear out GTG all in one go.
And we are seeing adult shooting as well. That is absolutely Way of the Hero bundle of arrows.
Yeah, so I worry a little bit about Afterlife's trip here into Fire. I understand why he did it, because he just played Blair and hopped in. But since he hasn't done DC yet, he doesn't have the bow, so I hope he doesn't get bow locked.
Yeah.
At the halfway point, or else that the map chest, rather. That could be a bit unfortunate.
Yeah, we're gonna get some great information here, regardless. But Afterlife might be upset seeing that bow going into DC.
And Jason is now going to head into the center maze in GTD, and we're definitely going to want to see if something pops up later in the maze here with two Song of Time lock keys.
Yep. I don't think I counted how many keys we had. 6?
Okay, now I hope it's not that. Because I didn't think of something to buy a Zor tunic.
Yeah, Zora tunic would be the only thing, because they do have blue fire. Boo.
Alright.
Waiting.
Final chest. What is here? Is it anything? No. What? Okay, Jason, you gotta go check toilet now. Song of Time didn't do a whole hell of a lot there.
Yeah. Yep. That's No, not the wallet.
If it is just a wallet, that means Song of Time is Wath for Water Temple. Then if there is nothing in toilet, so.
Boo. I
Which,
mean,
yeah, we know it's not the bow. Jason might be thinking it's the bow right now, but once he goes to DC, he'll discover it's not. Oh, and he's got to do this stupid room without hovers too. This is a good time.
Yes, we do know Hammer Chest is dead and Pierre is dead. Yeah, that bow is gonna hopefully not trip Jason up too much.
I can't imagine he would follow that bow into a stone dungeon before completing the medallions that he has on the table, though.
Oh, yeah.
And the bow is in the first check in DC, so...
Yeah. Especially if Song of Time is on your mind, River Chest would come to mind first, wouldn't it? Like, if you are following the bow Way of the Hero and Song of Time Way of the Hero.
Well, let's be fair. If you're talking to me, everything would come to mind before Stone 4, so that's not... I'm not the one to ask about that part of it, but... yeah, I would be thinking more... I would definitely be thinking more River Chest with those hints in mind anyway, so... Especially since we've got everything to do Water Temple, like, 30 minutes into the seed, so...
Yeah. Well, either way, we're gonna find out if Toilet is something else that could be Way of the Hero.
If there is something here in Toilet, I feel like this might be Strength 1.
Yeah, I was leaning towards strength. Yeah. It's true.
Is it here? No, what?
Oh.
Okay, well we're going to River Chest for that Song of Time first and foremost, but
Yep.
and
Yeah, Aranya pointing out it could be behind strength too. There's quite a bit back there. But I think if I counted right, Jason got 8 keys.
yeah, so the silver block room has 3 items and a key in it.
Yeah.
Which at this point, if I'm playing this seed, I don't know if I'm part of me is like I really hope it's not that wallet, because if it is strength 2 locked in DGD, it's likely the mirror shield is in that room and then that's your go mode.
Oh, I was gonna be so much meaner. I was gonna be at strength 3 behind.
Well, well, that would be meaner if they didn't have access to all these medallions already, because Ganon's castle is going to open so fast that
yeah.
Although the hunt for the strengths themselves could be an adventure,
Right.
here, if that's the case.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of ways that this seed could end up being really gross. Yeah. We're just kind of hoping that that's not the case.
So Jason's got that info. And meanwhile, we're going to have triple Fire Temple on restream here in a moment.
Yeah. Did Jason get hammer?
I don't think so.
I was like, Jason skipped hammer rocks. Definitely has the Valley Way of the Hero hint.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, chat. Can you tell me, did Jason get the bomb shoes out of chess game? Because because I mean he has long shot. He could have just went straight for the crate. Maybe that wasn't on his mind, but he could have also peeked it with a chew if he had them. So he didn't. So okay. So I guess he didn't get the chews.
Okay.
Then all right.
And didn't go as child. Okay.
Yeah, and he probably wasn't thinking about the fact that he could just go to the other side as adult, jump down, and then long shot the crate. And also, bad news for Afterlife and Fire.
Yeah.
It is bow locked.
Yep.
Oh. And he's gonna be even more upset when he goes into DC and opens that first chest.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's gonna feel so bad. Oh man.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I mean, it was a risk. Afterlife knew that. Sometimes you take those. Sometimes they pay off. Like, it may or may not have for Jason. That wallet is just
he got a bow, but he also got an incredibly questionable Way of the Hero.
That wallet is just, it feels so bad.
I mean I would never say the information he got is bad. It's definitely good, but it's one of those like, all right, well, if you get 2 strengths later, do you immediately go back or?
Right. It's very like, it's a very soft Way of the Hero. Like it's weak. Is that what you bank on? I keep using all of these like money puns that I don't mean to be using, but
and I think what will maybe help determine that for Jason is, since he's here in Lake, I imagine we're gonna see a water temple play.
Mm-hmm.
If he sees boss key in if he goes like check center pillar, sees a small key and sees boss key in river chest, that might actually confuse him more, because then it might actually be that logic, and then
Yeah.
It's like, well, what do you do? But I'm imagining that he wants to get that info here regardless.
Yep. Yeah, and I also suspect that Jason will be kind of clearing out Way of the Hero Lake Hylia here. Doesn't have gold scale, but does have irons. So
Yeah.
we can see Lab Dive. It would be in logic, but
Yeah.
Jason doesn't have either of the skills
Yeah,
yet.
he doesn't. Jason doesn't actually know Lab Dive is in Logic or this early, but it is.
Yep. Yeah, really, where is that strength? Feels so greedy. It's barely an hour in, and here we are, like, you're withholding everything from us.
Yeah, it gave you a lot of the sea gave you a lot of items early, but it's not the normal items you get early,
Mm-hmm.
like long shot.
Why? Why are
No.
you trying to make the stone dungeons happen?
Well, like, sir, unfortunately, it can't, or fortunately, it can't be Song of Time Way of the Hero for Forest Temple because we have 2 available bows to get into Courtyard without that. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, there always is a possibility that Song of Time can be Way of the Hero for Forest if the game decides that a vanilla or French vanilla bow is a good idea for that day.
Yeah.
Which I think I've seen exactly once, maybe twice ever, but
Game can be so rude.
also, yeah, this Lake Hylia Way of the Hero is actually just for the hook shot on
Yep.
child fishing. So, if Haiti decides to clear that out as adult, and he won't find anything, and he'll know to go back and
Yes.
check that guaranteed.
Yep. Yeah, we've got some deeper into fire plays here. Afterlife getting some skulls. Oh yeah, 10 and 20 skulls are still in play.
Yep, and we
Yeah.
have the water temple play from Jason. So we're gonna find out a bunch of information here in a second. Mostly at this point, the fact that these runners in fire are having to go deeper and deeper, despite the fact that the 2 checks were hinted.
Right. And you
Still no boss
you-
key. Okay.
I know
Finally.
we're a little removed from the qualifier where there was a hook shot in deep fire that screwed so many runners over. But that's got to be other minds still. Like, how deep into fire do I have to go? Like, fortunately, they have hints for 2 checks, but
Yeah, so people don't know there was a Scrubs crawl last weekend where the first hook shot was actually in the first chest in Stonefire, and most people didn't dip. And rudely enough, it was come to found later that the other hook shot was deeper in Stonefire.
yeah.
Wasn't needed. Also, oh no, Jason's gonna drown.
Don't
Has to
drown.
reset there, but
All right. I'm gonna be watching Afterlife here. This reaction.
okay, well.
Just a resigned nod.
Mm. Also, Dante was having a moment there to think about, did he want to go up and just do Compass Chest and highest score on at this point and get fire fully cleared, or just go fight Volvagia, opting to just go ahead and do the last couple checks?
Think that's a good play. Yes, it takes time, but again, There's some previous qualifier ghosts, I'll call them, running around through all of the runners' heads. But yeah, if you're known for rushing a particular part of the map or dungeon, you're definitely going to hear about it when that ends up paying off a lot in a seed.
Yeah, mine's my favorite place to rush is extremely boring. By the way, I just love Spirit Temple. So,
like, is it open Deku? Because that's the most boring thing I can think of.
I mean, I just say Spirit's boring because even if it's a stone, it's not like there's not like a bunch of items in there or anything. It's not like that outrageous of a play to make.
Yeah. All right, still no water boss key, which I don't think we're too surprised about.
No, I have a feeling we're going to be waiting a little bit here to see a boss key or much of anything in water.
2 keys though. Rush Dark Link.
You know, I actually would. With Song of Time.
Yeah, with that Song of Time and... There we go. Nice job, Afterlife.
Though if you do that, then you skip the central pillar, and with Jason knowing the wallet was in GTD, it might it might leave some critical info out that he's looking for.
Yeah. We did see Toilet. Toilet was nothing.
Yeah, Song of Time did nothing in GTG at all, so...
Key logic, yay!
Yeah, and even that didn't get us anywhere, so...
But it got us the keys, and as far as the game is concerned, that's Way of the Hero. Alright, and we're getting a double boss fight.
Yeah, unfortunately, Dante was not paid off by continuing in fire because both the Compass and Highest Goron had small keys.
Yeah.
It does tell you that Fire Temple is not hover locked, I guess, but that's about it. And also, I have to make sure I point this out too, because I know this is something Jason likes to do in Water Temple. He tried to go for Dragon Chest, or early Dragon Chest, because that's part of his route. Except he doesn't have a strength, so he went up to the block and it didn't go anywhere.
Oh.
And then he started shield flicking. Oh, yes. Jason, welcome to my world where you do Dragon Chest last. If you want that, you gotta go through River.
Your snake down for Haiti. We just appreciate how dramatic Volvagia is, flying up into the air to crumble into dust.
Not quite sure how Volvagia burns to death, but I guess some questions are better left unanswered. Or not asked at all.
Yeah, I recently heard this, that this was Link's pet in the comic. Which, I mean, that really tracks for a Legend of Zelda game. The Some of the saddest lore. Lazy. Having to kill your friends. Sad.
Oh. There's another series of games that actually reminds me of, but I don't know how many people have played them.
I mean, we can just talk about Among Us.
Well, okay.
Where you feel no guilt killing your friends.
Oh god, the boss key in Waters in Central Pillar?
Yep.
Oh no.
What the hell's in Alright, what the hell's in River Chest? Is there a strength there?
Wallet, no. Fire Emblem games are so good.
What the...
Oh, Lazy, you were thinking of Among Us. Okay. What is here? What nonsense hides?
What? Yeah, and I think, if
Wath leading into Wallet Wath makes me so upset.
So, yeah, and if I have the checks that Jason has done in Water correctly, you need 5 swell keys logically to get to Dark Link and River.
Yes.
Morpha and the central bow should have a key. So the whatever's in River Chest is strength locked. Because even if there's a key in Dragon Chest, you need a strength for that to go around that way. So.
Okay.
There is I think there's a strength sitting out there somewhere else.
Well, possibly even just hanging out in River. The fact that none of them have found it, and those are like the 2 locations that were seriously left untouched.
So Devin, the wallet in DTG was the chest in the maze, like in the ceiling.
Yeah, the hidden one.
Yes. So it's that one's only 3 key locked, if I remember. Yeah, that's 3 key locked. So the wallet is in logic right now. Yeah, there were 2 keys locked by Song of Time, but there were other keys available. And there was nothing else, like, further in the maze, so... Song of Time should not be Way of the Hero for that. Yeah, I don't believe... Yeah, it's not... The wallet is not Song of Time locked. So, there should be something of note in the River Chest here. I don't know what yet. I guess we're gonna find out here in a moment, but...
And then something further in Silver Block Room. Right?
Well, not necessarily, because the wallet might be Wath.
Yeah.
In GTG to get to, like, Central Pillar, because what I could see happening is that there's a strength, like, this is strength 2 in River Chest, and the free Zora Tunic's in Spirit Temple. And then that Zora Tunic is Zora Tunic locked. And that's why you need the wallet.
Mm-hmm. Well, we are gonna find out. Afterlife did complete DC and is back in fire. Katie getting that copy of Lake Hylia. The worst part about that is, like, you know you're gonna have to go back child. But I suppose they kind of already know that because of Requiem.
Yeah, and Haiti at the very least got Prelude there, so that will help them get back very quickly to go pick that up.
Yep.
I will say that Requiem Way the Hero is extremely questionable because most of the time it's LOL key logic. There's a small key in Child Spirit. But the fact that we don't have a strength yet, I'm kind of curious if there might be one sitting there.
Just hanging out in Child Spirit.
All right, chat. Get ready. We're gonna see River Chest here in a moment. So. Oh no! Oh no! Well, well, we gotta go back down the river.
All right. Okay, we're going
Keeping
down
us
river again.
Yeah, Jason's just keeping us in suspense. It's fine. Jason's the head admin of Scrubs. He knows what he's doing. Just try to keep the everybody waiting here to see what's in
throwing for content.
Intent. All right, we're there.
Made it.
Okay.
Wouldn't you know it?
Thank you. Yeah, that's what I thought it was gonna be.
As you mentioned, that is strength 2. Because
yeah, it should be logically strength 2.
Yep.
Hopefully any of the runners that get that as strength 1 will keep that in mind. That also probably makes that Waldo and GTG Woth, so...
Do hammer rocks.
Oh yeah. Dante is in Valley.
Yep, Valley is Way of the Hero. Hammer was there, but there could still be something chilling here. Hey, Pembles, welcome in. There, I forgot that Jason hadn't yet actually beat Morpha. It's like, why are you still in water? Get out.
Yeah, we do need the medallion. Here. I don't think we just need a river chest in this case.
No, like the strength is nice, but more importantly. Oh, nice. Well, this is probably a good 15 minutes of this race for you to see. The first half hour was just stacked with really free items, and then we've just been finding more items in the dungeons.
Yeah.
Yeah,
stick around long enough, Pembles. You can see that amazing Way of the Hero that's in GTG that we found. that's there in that command. Oh lord.
But pretty much everything upriver is foolish, which is nice.
Yeah, and seeing that this kind of turns into a good news bad news for the runners, because the good news is seeing that strength in river chest. If you know it's strength locked logically, you can probably find strength 2 relatively quick.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is that means now we have nothing pointing at where the mirror shield is. So good luck. If you like your mirror shield casinos, we might be in one today.
Yeah, and Jason is probably a little more optimistic because he hasn't gone into DC or Fire yet. Those are the next play, I would have to assume. But we know Mirror Shield isn't there. We know another strength isn't there. So, yeah, that the casino is calling. Hey, more choose.
Yeah, so folks, we're gonna see quite a bit of time here now. Where I guess the runners are probably gonna be retracing each other's steps here,
Yes.
since 3 of them have to find out what the GTG Wath is, and then they will have to go through the water temple that Jason just completed.
Yep.
To get all that figured out. Well, Jason will be doing fire in DC.
Yeah, and Haiti needs to go child again before doing water.
Oh, right, yeah.
Because their long shot is hanging out in child fishing. That's right, we haven't seen 10 or 20 skulls, have we?
No, and I have honestly, well, actually, I can, if I can read the runners' trackers to see how many skulls each of them have, but I haven't been paying that close of attention to it, admittedly. It looks like a couple of them have 10 skulls, at least according to the tracker, so might see that handed in soon.
Yeah. I think they are all at 10 at least. I saw Afterlife was at 15. And I think last I saw Jason, it was at 12. Haiti might not be at 10. I'm good with a mirror shield bet.
I mean, that's almost certainly. I think the item it's probably going to be.
Yeah, we still don't know where the other strength that we need is, but
let me see if I can remember how to do this.
It's open bet.
I will try that. That didn't work.
Dang it.
Maybe just bet. Alright. Any other ideas?
No.
Maybe it's bet open. I'm pretty sure that it's not start. Ah, yes. Karum coming through. Bet open.
Ta-da.
Alright, So do I want... So do I want the runners to be able to talk to me afterwards or not?
Right.
You know what?
So, I kind of think it's well. I think we have a strength and a mirror shield just chilling in bottom of the well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know.
No.
Yeah, you know what?
We don't want to go to Shadow.
No, nah, fuck it. I want to be a dead man tonight. Fuck it.
For those of you that came in after the info, Epona's is on AD.
I picked the literal worst possible checking.
Big pose would still not be great, but at least runners can do it without doing all dungeons.
I'm sorry. Look, I had that thought up well in advance of.
You're just sitting there like, I hope it's on
I
1,000.
I
Bring it.
I was also possibly gonna bet Phantom Cannon and Stone Force, but
I mean, I love all of this, but I also hate all of this.
I mean, I guess I should also probably keep in mind that I do have an MMR tournament match tomorrow at 3, so I probably should actually want to go to bed.
Get
But-
some sleep.
But instead, I picked the worst possible option.
Let's see. So we've got, okay, Silver Block Room. That would definitely be a good one. Big Pose. Ice Cavern. Bottom of the Well. Ice Cavern would be so mean when everything else in that area is foolish.
Also, Frogs 2, I'm pretty sure, is actually dead.
Yes.
I know it says unknown in the
Frogs-
chat, but I think we saw the hint.
Yeah. Frogs 2 is dead.
Yeah, that might be my fault, because if we saw a hint, I missed it.
Alright, good luck with work, Pembles, and I think we'll blame you if it ends up in Shadow. Because you won't be here to defend yourself. Sunblock Room, okay.
I think at least 2 scrub calls have had a French Vanilla Mirror Shield in Sunblock Room, actually, so... That is, seems to be a bit of a theme. Then again, I've noticed that French Vanilla Mirror Shields in general seem to be a theme, so...
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like when Spirit Temple is Way of the Hero, it's always for one of its own items, and that's because Spirit Temple and Shadow Temple are just so demanding.
Yeah.
They just want you to have everything.
Alright, and now we have our second runner getting the Way of the Hero wallet.
Oh, gross.
Haiti probably thinking, that's not it, right?
Please
well...
don't be it. Is there a reason nobody is going water right now? Well, GTG is Way of the Hero, so I think they're hoping to find a strength here. That
Yeah,
would be...
GTG's Way of the Hero and Song of Time is hinted.
Yep.
Way of the Hero, so naturally it's natural to assume Song of Time is Way of the Hero for GTG key logic, but we actually know in this case it is not. It's for a strength in the river chest and water temple.
Yep. Yeah, and as far as we know currently, the wallet is Way of the Hero in GTG, but we haven't seen Silver Block Room.
Yeah, I wasn't quite paying attention when Jason fought Morpho, but I assumed there was a small key there, which is what would logically let you access that strength.
Morpho was a piece of heart.
Oh, it was?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Key logic.
We might have a problem. We might have a problem on that Mirror Shield bet then. Because then I wouldn't be entirely sure Zorchinix's Way of the Hero for Central Pillar, because it'd be very likely then you could just find the other one. Or find the free one.
Oh.
If the boss key in Morpha doesn't lock the strength in River. I'll have to see though.
To see. I mean, there's nothing saying that it couldn't have been in GTG anyway. That's...
Well, I'm just saying if Morpha didn't lock that, then the odds are actually Mirror Shield is in that room. And the wallet wasn't actually Way of the Hero, but I want to see what that other strength is first before
but
thinking too hard about this.
Oh, that's right, because it depends on whether or not the tunic is available. But regardless, the tunic, as far as the game is concerned, is required for Central Pillar.
Yeah, and there's always an off chance that Morpha that the Zortun could be required if like water was like the 4th medallion to enter Ganon's castle, but we know Fire Temple's also beatable.
Oh, for Aurora's in Ganon's. I didn't even notice we were in Ganon's on Hades' side. Oh, claim check, no.
Okay. I mean, 4's win's nice.
Yeah, very nice. So Haiti opting to do this, possibly expecting something other than hookshot to be in Lake. Oh, we know what Oot is.
Ooh.
It's Epona's.
Actually, sorry. I'm sorry. I just thought of a scenario where while it's still Way of the Hero, because there is a scenario where water's still the 4th medallion. Because the strength the boss key and fire is strength lock, but it requires strength 1 to be here in Ganon's castle. So I'm actually, now that I think about it, maybe I should, or it could be even behind that claim check.
Yeah.
So I guess actually this might be, Haiti might be possibly. Well, I guess Haiti hasn't done water, so it doesn't know there's a strength in river, but. Could be thinking something like that could be happening here. It's
like the Ganon's play, like when it's available. Yeah, Tunic could also be behind Strength 2. This is the problem with trying to guess where Tunic is. We just don't know.
Well, the problem with the Tunic being behind Strength 2 is that Morpha, the central pillar was boss key, and Morpha didn't lock River Chest because it didn't have a key. So if Zora Tunic behind Strength 2, it still could be accessible without actually beating water, depending on what the seed.
Yeah.
In the case of the logic, but again, we'll see. I'm curious to see what pops up here in Ganon's castle first. The unfortunate thing for Haiti being in here without the long shot is that, well, actually, he doesn't have hovers, or he doesn't have dins either. It doesn't look like, so he can't do Shadow 2 anyway, which is a bit unfortunate. But so hopefully something that's in question is not there.
Did Haiti really not do Rufio? I could have,
or maybe Haiti did, and they just didn't mark it on their.
Yeah, I think
their tracker. I have no idea.
Yeah.
They do a minuet, so I guess they went over to the graveyard in that area. So. I guess they just maybe didn't mark it, but still they don't have the long shot, so we'll not be able to do Shadow 2 unless a very fortuitous pick up of fire arrows happens right about here.
Right. I mean, it has happened.
Oh, he missed a jump and didn't go back, so he doesn't have Dins in. Okay.
Oh.
All right. Thank you, chat. No, I did
chat.
I did not notice that. And in fairness, there's 4 runners to keep track of here, so sometimes things like that can be missed. But hopefully he'll go back and.
Imagine having a hook shot when you check Man on Roof. Did anyone bet skulls? Is betting closed?
It is not. I will offer a last call for anyone who hasn't placed a bet yet for the Mirror Shield, and then we'll close it.
Taker.
Okay, well,
All right.
Bigoron did not lead to anything, so throw out what I said about the claim check then. That wasn't it, but
Oh, I think Jason fell.
did he fall off the bridge?
Oh, it's exclamation point. Oh. Oh. Zelda Mario fan, so sorry.
The fire. Yeah, fire keeps hitting him off on the bridge. That's.
Well, remind us, if it ends up in Ice Cavern, you will win the bet in our hearts.
We did already have Ice Cavern covered.
I know we already had an Ice Cavern, but
but we'll shout you out if it ends up in there.
And good sign here from Haiti has gone back child and is immediately running over to child fishing, realizing the Lake Hyliawath is waiting there.
Yes.
Going to be getting that long shot, not going to be getting it, and didn't like fall like way behind or anything as a result of it. So that's good.
Do you do any other child cleanup though? Since you've already age changed, like.
So.
It's tough when you have a dungeon ahead of you and a unresolved Song of Time.
So, that was definitely tough because the problem is I don't know how these runners think.
Right, and
because I already said I would be thinking ahead of time that's the strength in river chest.
Mm-hmm.
So if I was like playing and had the foresight of that, I would be thinking about well anyway.
Yeah.
Thinking the other strength is there, but I don't know if Haiti or any of the like scrubs are thinking that far ahead.
Right.
In a seed. And again, that's not like necessarily their fault. They obviously want to focus on exactly what they're doing right now.
Right.
And it's sometimes hard to think like 5 steps ahead of where you're at. So
I would expect that if you've gone child, we anticipate that Requiem likely means they need to do Child Spirit anyway. Is this a Dompe digging? Well, no, you wouldn't.
Oh, Haiti hasn't done ranch yet.
Oh gosh,
he doesn't have Song of Time. Well, okay. Well, that might be part of. Okay, so that might be part of.
So much.
Okay, so that might be part of the problem. He doesn't know Song of Time's Wath yet.
Doesn't know Song of Time is Way of the Hero.
Well, he
know
will.
Lights are there either.
Well, he will in a minute.
Yep. Okay. So many things make more sense now.
All right. So yes, you obviously. Yeah, he obviously has the ranch Way of the Hero, so I guess he wants to find out what's going on here. But after this, I'm not sure what the play.
Yeah, this is a great time to shout out the trackers, because as you can see, we're useless when it comes to actually knowing what the runners have and haven't done. So thank you, Pix, Karum, Lazy, and Yoshi for helping chat stay informed while we just, sit here and pretend that we know what we're talking about.
Yeah, Chad, don't worry. I definitely know what's going on with that strength in water right now. Definitely. I haven't thrown out like 5 different scenarios of what that could be. But yes, thank you, trackers, for keeping up with our runners tonight.
With that, I'd like to thank you guys for keeping us entertained. Milkweed and Sea Falcon. Appreciate you.
Oh no, Afterlife just drowned in the toilet.
Oh no.
So he got all the rupees, the chest spawned. It's just he didn't quite make it back up to the surface.
Yep.
So he'll just have to walk back in there and get the chest. Not the worst thing in the world, thankfully.
Yep. And thank you for restreaming tonight, Bleeding Blue.
Of course.
Dying in the toilet. Oh gosh. Pix.
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 I'm gonna be honest. Knowing Pix, being a good friend of Pix, I didn't even bat an eye at that terrible joke. I'm like, yeah, that's Pix. I'm sorry, I didn't realize how bad that.
I'm like, Okay. Are we okay?
All right. So I want to point out that Dante is back child and is going
Yep.
to do child spirit. Also looks like maybe they turned it nighttime. So they're obviously setting up for something else.
Yep. Can you get the two skulls out here at nighttime as a child?
I
Do
believe they're only there as adult.
Okay, that's kind of what I was thinking, but because without Nocturne,
Yeah, that's what I
Okay.
was thinking too. I wanted to say he was setting up for Dompe digging, but then I realized without bye shield.
Oh, Jason, rip, redoing.
And yeah,
Chicken.
and and Jason unfortunately has got a bit of that NA aim.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
Now, though I want to say full disclosure to defend Jason. Jason told me he has a new controller on the way and it's not there yet, and he said this one basically sucks.
oh,
So, and
yeah.
I think we're seeing some of the issue with that there.
So Haiti did go adult and then immediately went back child to go do child spirit.
Yeah, probably thought about that Requiem Way of the Hero and decided,
Yeah.
may as well just do Child Spirit anyway. I don't think it's a bad idea, because even if it is just for a small key, you never know if that small key hard locks the dungeon or not, so...
Well, right. And I mean, it is getting more and more likely that there is a strength in here or in one of those child sphere zero-ish
Wait, what?
checks. Oh!
Hello?
Uh,
Okay,
it's
never
not
mind.
Wallet.
Wallet's not Wath.
Well, it's not what. So now we know where Mirror Shield is.
Crap.
It could, yeah.
Here,
It
don't
could
worry,
still
chat.
be.
Don't worry, I got this. Damn it!
Well, I think it was lazy actually bet silver block room.
I know. I know someone actually did bet it. I think I tried.
Um,
I was
won't
just
close
trying
it
to- I
until
was-
we actually see it, but yeah.
However,
I was trying to switch my bet because I'm pretty sure it's.
the dream of it still being strength 3 for Mirror Shield in Light Trial still lives.
What if it's hovers? Oh my! No, we're not.
Why? I mean, I know Stone Shadow finds a way, but why?
I didn't even. Well, actually, no. I did wish Stone Shadow on them because I wished all the Stone Dungeons on them. But
You
with my
did.
bet, but
You literally wished.
I
for
wished everything.
HBA 1000.
but I suppose at least with hovers you would know exactly what to do with them because fire wasn't hover locked.
I hate all of this. I mean, I love all of this because the odds of it being kind of torturous is getting better and better.
I will say that is incredible information though for Dante and both Haiti here.
Mm-hmm.
Hades already seen the way the hero wallet in GTG, and Dante, or possible, we know it's not now, and Dante will eventually.
Yeah. I thought Dante did get it. Yeah.
Oh, if he did, he didn't mark it on his tracker because he still only has the.
But yeah, it has
200, but he does have
301
the-
rupees.
Yeah, so he does. So actually, that is great information though.
Yep. Yeah, that eliminates that, which is great. Because they did get their free blue fire, they did get a Zora tunic, which that does probably mean that that's what Requiem was also pointing to.
Well, there was a small key in the other check in Child Spirit,
Oh,
so
was there?
Requiem was
Okay.
definitely pointing at that.
Yep.
Which is actually why Dante decided to continue to climb, because there's still a chance the other strength is further in Child Spirit.
Right.
Going along with the idea you mentioned earlier about spirit, like items for spirit being in spirit.
Mm-hmm. Just, it happens. I'm so curious. This is it. I mean, it was exciting the whole time, but it's actually gotten really exciting now. Like, okay, where are these items?
Yeah, and this and unfortunately for these runners, this strength that's missing does not have to be friendly in the slightest. So,
Yep.
there's a number of places it could be.
Oh
no, Jason. So, yeah, folks unaware, Shadow Trowel 2 isn't logic with Dins and Longshot like that, but the timing's tight, and you can just, unfortunately, sometimes just jump right off the edge trying to get to the switch. And Jason's taking great care to make sure he's like right on the edge of the platform so he can use Dins and immediately Longshot the like.
Ugh. Likes are so disgusting. I don't care how many times people have to listen to me say it.
Oh, no, Jason! Oh.
No!
Oh man, boy, this Shadow 2's becoming an adventure. Again, the timing with Dins and Longshot is really tight, so.
Right. All right. Third time's the charm, right?
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Oh, all right, we got there.
Probably wants to use Dense Fire on that Deku Shield right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that was probably about the last thing that he wanted to see in that check, but
Right.
I guess at the very least he won't have to worry about it and won't have to backtrack to Ganon's castle. To do.
Oh, sorry.
To do that check, Afterlife showing us something we hadn't seen before, which is the water boss key. Unfortunately, we don't have closed Deku, so that's not helpful.
Oh, sad. Yeah, that's kind of what I am leaning towards. I'm like, I want it to be strength 3. Just like that's the meanest I really want the seed to be right now. I do not want it to be on HVA 1000. That's just so unkind. Unfortunately, computers don't have feelings, and so that's, absolutely where it is.
No, I think if the bot on Racetime had any feelings, we would have stopped. We wouldn't have started season 3 of Scrubs with a bunch of 80s EL seats. So.
Oh. Right, Jason picking up furrows.
And meanwhile, we're going to see the final check here in Child Spear, the Vanilla Silver Gauntlets chest. Oh, great. Cool.
Yeah, purple rubies. Felix has kind of the right idea there. It really was a jet to start off with, and now it's just kind of locked behind wherever a strength is.
Yeah, the logic, especially behind the GTG way, the hero went one way and then it went the other way.
I thought we had a way of the hero wallet. We know now that's not true, but.
Also, I'm sorry. Afterlife looks so impressed at that boss key in Central Pillar.
I know.
With the wallet. If only he knew what we know now.
I do not know Afterlife at all, but if I were to interpret the facial expressions that I'm seeing right now, it's why am I playing this? Why do I keep doing this to myself? Of course, Water Boss Key is here in Central Pillar.
Yeah. I'm sure right now all he's thinking is, oh right, I gotta go to River Chest.
Hmm.
You know, first things first, because that Song of Time stole away the hero.
Yep. So, I don't think we have seen Tektite, and I don't think we saw Remote Grotto yet.
I can't remember if we saw remote. I definitely know we hadn't seen Tektite, and it looked like it was nothing. So, and yeah, Rockshock, there was nothing. Song of Time locked in GTG. There was a couple keys, but it didn't actually go anywhere. So.
Yeah, I don't think those keys would have affected access to the silver block room.
So I was admittedly wondering why Jason was shallow, but I forgot the whole thing that he didn't have the hammer from Valley yet.
Mm.
So he's probably gonna run over to the crate
Yep.
and get that, and we'll see if he decides to do anything else as Shallowed or just goes to fire after that.
All right. Here's your slingshot and some ice arrows. This game. Thanks. All right, I do believe this is our last treasure chest game, so get your guesses in. I'm actually going to pay attention to which sides they're on.
Might get it all left.
Which usually there's
That's 4.
one or two that guess all left or all right.
All left it is.
Nice. Finally going to see skulls.
Yeah, looks like Dante dumping out the fish for some bugs. I assume that. See how many skulls that is. 17. Okay, yeah, so they'll be able to get to 20 with the one in graveyard.
I love that. Haiti checks the hint. Domain foolish. Bye.
Yeah.
That big backwalk was great. I loved it.
Yeah, that is the second runner that has happened to today, and it's
assumed that the inner part that is actually silver and gold is what it's referring to.
Yeah, the actual what would you call it, the spear or orb that the scale is inside of, I think that's just for looks. I don't think that's actually not actually the scale itself, because if I've recall seeing Zora scales from other games, it's just the thing that's on the inside of that. That's the part you eat. Oh.
So Felix, how are you doing?
Yeah, hi Felix.
You doing okay?
Oh, is that? Oh, that's what you guys were up to. Okay.
20 skulls. What do you have for us? So if 20 skulls is nothing, do we think Dante is going well?
I would imagine there's a pretty good chance that he goes well, since he's here.
Because at this point, there's no point going back to Spirit until you find either a strength or mirror, right? Or can
No,
you even?
Dante full cleared child, so
Yeah.
Spirit, so can't even go back until strength 2
Oh.
is found. So
Did Dante not complete water?
I don't remember. Chat, did he actually even go to water? I don't remember.
Not have.
Doesn't have strength, so I don't think so.
Right.
Oh. Well, well, first of all, if only he knew, and second of all,
Right.
probably not wanting to get strength locked out of there. And again, we do know there's another strike somewhere outside of Water Temple, so he's probably looking for that.
Yep.
And now entering the well, which is at least check numbers of checks wise. This seems to be the most likely place that could have it, especially since we started with ZL. We started with Force Medallion, which gave us Song of Storms, and there was a bomb bag in Mido's house. So well was full clearable from basically the word go in this seed.
Yep. And me sitting here wondering again, why hasn't Jason done fire? Well, Jason still doesn't have the hammer, but is about to get it.
Yep. Oh yeah, Dante. He doesn't. I don't think he picked up another Deku Shield, and he lost his in Spirit. So the dead hand fight might be
Oh no.
a bit slow.
Which is so funny because I think Dante picked up a Deku Shield, even though he already had one at one point. And unfortunately, you do not get multiple shields.
There it is.
There's the strength. Me too. And happy 2 hours. I almost didn't think we would.
Well, actually, no. Actually, that's
Oops.
good.
The hovers?
Yeah. No, actually, no. I said but actually, that's good because that means it's not the thing in the silver block room of GTG that's Way of the Hero.
Yep.
So that probably takes that out of out of it.
No, it's just got to be strength 3.
Or, well, it could also be Ruto's letter, which would be equally as bad. We have not seen the letter anywhere.
Yep.
Which
we do know that would not point to Domain, Fountain, or Jabu.
Yeah.
So it would solely be ice.
Yes. Yeah. If you find letter behind that, you would definitely go Ice Cavern and nowhere else. But
Nope, no one has rushed ice.
no, I don't. I also don't think T-Riss is in this race. So.
Jason, no.
It's alright. He'll see the hit in a second and.
That was
And
a pretty
pause.
good reaction.
And here comes the bomb.
Do I do it? Yes.
And a stick.
Just equip swap hammer and hammer it while we're at it.
Oh no. I mean, that's fair.
I feel like... Yeah, of course, folks, equip swapping not actually allowed in a race. However, I'm not sure anyone would say anything. If he did that and hit the Gossip Stone with it and nothing else, it's not really giving yourself an advantage. It's just more taking out frustration on a stupid hint location.
I'd allow it.
Yeah, I would too.
I mean, yeah. One of my favorite moments. I can't quite remember what chickens had, but someone unloaded all of their chews on Anju and dropped a couple of bombs just to just because it wasn't enough. It's probably a hook shot, honestly, for that kind of reaction.
I mean, I won't. I won't always milk.
Yes.
Well, that sounds like something.
Thank you, Lazy. It was amazing to watch.
Yeah, I don't think I personally have ever had that kind of... Actually, no, I definitely have. The long shot of Phantom Gain and Stone Force that started that whole meme. But, I think I unloaded an entire bomb bag on that room, but...
That is fantastic. Jackstronomy.
I mean, so sometimes with how frustrating these seeds can get, you just gotta let
Well, right, especially
let it out on something.
Like, I understand. Chicken sucks to do as a check, so when it's got your go mode and you're doing like almost 3 hour or even past 3 hour chickens, like, that's a bad feeling. I don't think anyone's gonna need to do it in this case. I can't imagine that this race is going to end up going to 3 hours after finding that strength, but you never know.
Yeah, and I don't think yeah, I can't. Well, I definitely don't see chickens being a thing that we're gonna see checked here. So just gonna be a matter of at this point of when the runners get to well, the runners that got the strength out of the well.
Mm-hmm.
Katie and Dante, they have not done water yet. So if they remember that Song of Time is was Way of the Hero and it did not unlock anything in GTG, that should lead them to River Chest pretty quickly.
Yeah. Yeah. Afterlife kind of in the lead here on Restream, has completed 5 of the dungeons, just went Child.
Yeah, although is chat, is Afterlife's tracker correct? Because I think he might have the Song of Time Way of the Hero confused, because I think he abandoned water without getting it. The strength. Because it doesn't look like he has one. I could be wrong, but
So the hook shots were on Child, Fishing, and was it Shieldgrave?
Shieldgrave, yes.
And yeah, you're right, Purple Ruby it is probably... I mean, we do know that it's not Baronade. Jabu is foolish, but it could very well be on Bongo Bongo. With Nocturne in Ice. Just to spice things up a little.
Yeah, I keep forgetting the fact we don't have Nocturne. That there's always a possibility that the Way the Hero could lead to Rudo's letter for Nocturne and Ice to set that off, but it's definitely possible.
That would feel so bad. Yeah, and you know what? It could still be HBA.
So there's Jason getting the Zora tunic, and Child's been probably having a moment to think about that way of the hero GTG,
Right.
because now he should possibly have the info that it is not a way of the hero wallet.
With the info that we have now, I think all dungeons is unlikely. But definitely not off the table.
No, and we would basically have to see that Rudo's letter behind the two strengths, and then have it lead to Nocturne to even bring that into play in the first place.
Yep.
Because right now the only stone dungeon we can complete is Foreston.
Right.
Seems very likely with the hints and everything that Forest is probably barren.
Yeah. So like Rudo's are strength 3 in Silver Block Room, and then like leading, like you said, to Nocturne, that's where it starts getting really scary and unfortunate, but we'll see.
And we're also about to have our third runner get the Domain Foolish hint in Domain. Because I guess the other Domain Foolish hint is not in a convenient place for you to find it before coming here.
Yep. I'm so excited.
And bye.
And goodbye.
Also, Haiti doing something very interesting here. Actually going for the out of logic Big Poe play.
Yeah. I mean, we know Haiti needs to go back to Child. Well, no, Haiti did finally do that. Yeah. Has Log Shot now. Just needs to go back to Lake and can complete Water now. So this could be a, like, thinking move. Because Forest and Shadow are off the table currently anyway, that traditional thinking routing time is taken away. Oh gosh, I thought Dante had done this, but that was Haiti. Gonna enjoy those ice arrows.
Oh man.
Yeah. Having not gone into Water, it might seem strange to do an Epona check before completing that.
Yeah, and
Butler, come on.
Yeah, and not just because of progression, but Haiti should I don't want to assume, but there should be a realization that Song of Time Way the hero is not satisfied yet. Although again, since Haiti knows the wallet is not Way the hero because of his orcharding, maybe they're just thinking, oh, it's Boss Key and River Chest. Not knowing yet that it's actually a strength in River.
We have not seen a hint for HBA. Is HBA 1000 hinted?
No.
Yeah.
The only way, of course, it can be indirectly hinted is if Gerda Fortress is either way the hero or foolish, but we did not get any
Right.
sort of hint there. So HPA 1000 is just
Yeah.
kind of there today.
I didn't think that it was like a special hint that existed, but
Yeah, I think
like
for
for these
1500
settings.
when it's enabled can be a sometimes.
Yes.
Yes.
But yeah, I mean, I think if I remember correctly, Blue Fire was like literally the first item they picked up. So that's potentially out of sight, out of mind at this point.
Yeah.
And the wallet and tunic logic is so like again, it's kind of weak when it ends up having to be something that you're figuring out. So that but even as you mentioned, like the wallet wasn't actually locked behind Song of Time.
Right.
No, Sir Nyquil, they do not. Haiti and Dante both have a strength from Bottom of the Well, and Jason has a strength from River Chest in Water Temple.
Yeah, and Haiti is now in Water Temple, so we'll hopefully be getting that strength sooner rather than later.
And Afterlife once again. Yep, that checks out.
Yeah, Afterlife happy about the strength. Although seeing that is strength 1 though does confirm that he didn't actually get the strength out of River Chest.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So I hope he realizes the Song of Time Wealth has not been satisfied yet.
Yep.
Because Afterlife could actually have been very close to go mode, potentially at that moment right there if he had it, but
Song of Time is Way of the Hero for that strength in River Chest. Does that automatically mean that strength 3 is locked behind strength 2?
so it means one of two things. Either strength 3 is behind strength 2, or it means all 3 strengths would be required for something.
Mm-hmm.
Because obviously that specific strength in River Chest has to be at least logically required for some reason, or else Song of Time wouldn't even be Way of the Hero in the first place.
Exactly.
So, I mean, I'll just be honest. Unless if the strength 3 is not like the Way of the Hero behind the strength 2 block in GTD, then I'm just gonna say strength 3 somewhere in Adult Spirit because it's always an Adult Spirit. But
Right. Yeah. I'm not sure if it's just me, but Jason did a nice little slideshow there.
no, he did, Jason.
Oh, okay.
I remember when Jason's internet used to be even worse than that, though. His whole stream used to be a slideshow.
I mean, we've all been there. Sometimes the internet just does not play nice.
Yeah. Oh no, I am shocked that I haven't had any issues in the 2 hours of commentating this. So
Internet decided to go out right at the start of a race I was tracking yesterday. That was fun.
I remember during Actually, I was commentating a season 4 match for my bud Felix, and my internet like just straight up died for about an hour. And then when I came back, I'm like, "Hey guys, what did I miss?" And they're like, "They're both in go mode." And I'm like, "Well, shit."
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
Right. So Dante, it looks like, is continuing some child cleanup here. But did 10 and 20 skulls, did bottom of the well, did child spirit. Doesn't have Sarias, so can't like do a full cleanup. Oh no. Is this actually chickens?
No, wait. Oh, yes.
I mean, I love it. I love seeing chickens, but this does seem a strange play to be making.
I wonder. I immediately I wonder if there's some. I do wonder if there's some confusion on this. The Song of Time, Way of the Hero.
Mm-hmm.
Like maybe they think it was for something,
Yeah.
and it's not.
Yeah, that is.
Because admittedly from the commentator at least perspective, and probably a lot of folks watching right now, it seems like from our perspective, the easy play, especially if you have the strength out of the well, is go water, go river chest, get that strength too, do GTG silver block room, and then react to whatever's there.
Yeah.
But
yeah, but I mean, it also took us what, a half hour to settle on the fact that Wallet was not Song of Time locked, and that seeing the tunic, like, oh, okay. We have a much better view of the seed overall than any of the individual runners.
So speaking of unfortunate things, Jason ended his child segment to go do fire, which makes sense. It's medallion, but he didn't do the well.
Didn't do well.
So he's missing the strength that he needs. Although, speaking of that strength, Haiti is actually going to be getting that strength at a river chest here in just a moment.
Yeah. We'll be getting some answers to the questions that we have outstanding.
And meanwhile, Afterlife being in Child Spirit, probably going to realize here shortly that the wallet was not Way of the Hero in GTG, so he'll have that bit of info.
Yeah.
But he needs to go back to river chest to get strength too.
Yep. Which, I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world, but...
Oh no, Jason. Yikes.
Jason!
Like took the shield.
Don't get eaten! Giant iron leeches. Gross.
Also, I also don't know why, but I just had the thought about you mentioned earlier about how disgusting how disgusting legs are. My first thought was because I play a lot of Zelda 1 random. I'm like, man, I remember when they used to look like pancakes.
just a little pancake.
And then they turned into whatever that is.
Yep. So Afterlife made a face at that tunic that makes me think he got the memo now.
He definitely made the face of I'm thinking about this.
Yep.
I know if I was in that position with the wall and then I'd seen the tunic, I'd probably have the face of, huh, really?
Oh. We had one more who hadn't done lens minigame. Okay. Making thinking faces again.
Yeah, he's trying to figure out what exactly that means.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, lazy. Good try.
Well,
I mean, watch all of the rest of them be correct. Oh, no. Now you're just super wrong. Sorry.
all right. So Haiti just got strength 2 out of the river chest.
Mm-hmm.
In water, I'm very curious to see now if we have an immediate play back to GTG. Well, of course, after getting the medallion from water.
Mm-hmm.
Because this is the point where I like to see like runners like Scrubs, newer runners. How do they read the logic of the seed, and can they figure it out from the hints in the item list and what's going on?
Right. Occurred to me we didn't actually have Way of the Hero Kakariko this time. I'm not sure if water is wet anymore. Questioning everything I know.
I'm also trying to remember if we got anything to CAC that could have even been Way of the Hero, actually. There was Dins that was there, but...
Yeah, Dins was there. And... let's see, it was just Bolero for the song. So Burning Cack could potentially...
Well, Burning Cac's behind Spirit, though, so no. We'd be in go mode by the time.
Yeah, you're right.
So, I mean, there were 2 Firelock keys in Spirit, so if you like your Wath Dins for Spirit key logic, it could be that, because we don't know where Fire Arrows are, but... and of course, there's always that chance that the Stone Shadow finds its way in at the very end of this, but as of right now, Din seems very unlikely to be Way of the Hero.
Right. And that was like the first thing we said when it came up. It's for Spirit key logic, right?
I mean, I think based on what happened in the previous qual better for these runners that the Dins wasn't possibly hinted Wath for that.
Mm-hmm.
Because there was folks who don't know, there's a previous qual where Dins was in double Way of the Hero Fire Temple. And it was actually for Spirit Key Logic because Spirit locked opponents and fires were on Big Pose. But of course, me being the idiot who didn't know that, I went Stone Shadow. It was Baron. And see, if you can tell by Felix's reaction in chat, guess who else in that race went there with me?
Yeah.
And that's what we both said afterward.
I full cleared that seed, and I will never forget it.
I won't either.
That was the one with a long shot in the fountain, right?
Yeah, and Iron Boots in one of the first checks in GTG.
That was my last location because I did fountain without irons. Was not fun. 5-hour finish.
Going for 2 strats here.
Oh. Yeah, I feel like I went for the cheese strat in the pot, but just deciding to pull out the bombs.
Oh, the horror stories of...
Yeah, we're all talking about the same seed.
Yeah, because that one also that fire also had the
yeah.
Wathrudo's letter, which is of course was to get the long shot, but
wasn't lights in the back of ice?
Yeah, and lights were in the Iron Boost chest and Ice Cavern too. I actually forgot about that part.
Yeah, I thought that was the Way of the Hero for a long time, so I put off going back to Fountain for a while.
No. So what you're telling me is Felix is like a mega metagamer. That's based on what I'm reading in chat here.
No, I wouldn't say that. I would say T-Ris is too easy to read when he finishes quickly in a seed.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know if anyone watched the qualifier for the one Triforce piece hunt over on Summer Gauntlets last month.
Oh my god, I remember that race. When you were spinning first, I said, if they all don't go to ice immediately.
But then Melrose finished second.
And then
Everyone's like,
everyone's like, oh, it's not ice.
oh, it's not ice.
I
Well-
remember I was watching that while I was in the BK mode in a multi-world match. It was great.
Just watching the times trickle in. No one really sure what to make of that. It was great. Okay, so Afterlife's still running around doing some child cleanup.
Yeah.
Katie taking down Morpha. Jason going through fire. Yeah, Haiti needing to go back to GTG seems more more like it's a next play that they'll think of versus, say, Jason going child again and going to well to get that strength. Afterlife, we know, is trying to puzzle out what's up with that Zora tunic.
Yeah.
But is still child, needs to go back into water to get the strength off river chest. And we're going to be seeing if Dante gets that here in this dip of water.
Yeah, so yes, this is what I'm this is what I'm curious about now. So, yep, Haiti just got the medallion out of water. This is the moment, I guess, where we find out have they pieced this together, or is there maybe still some confusion on any particular part of it?
I feel like you don't bail on GTG knowing that you've left Silver Black Room, regardless of how strong or weak you might think your read on that wallet is.
I think. Okay, well, I think the bigger problem here is Haiti actually doesn't know or forgot the adult spawn, because he. Oh, he's actually gonna go dip. Oh, he's actually gonna go dip spirit. Oh, no FW. No, using FW. Okay. I don't remember where they have it, so.
Ganon's? I mean, it was in Ganon's, so I would assume that that's... Maybe it's in GTG, though. Oh, no.
Okay, no, we're actually
gonna
dipping...
set it here, yep.
Yeah, actually, maybe they were gonna... set it here. I definitely think the play would have been, if you've got this figured out, would have been to just save quit after beating water. And just walk through Valley up to GTG, and then hopefully that's Mirror Shield that's in there, and then you just come here and it's over.
Yeah. I mean, I can get behind this too a little bit. Like, you know, can I get through here? Set for roars and just come back with that mirror. Oh, Afterlife.
Uh-oh.
No. Someone in chat tell me Afterlife has Furroars set somewhere.
So,
okay.
Yeah, I can't even say, like, my first thought was, well, Afterlife is thinking that maybe that, Strength 2 is, like, Strength 1 locked, which it is.
Oh.
Maybe it's in, like, the back half of Forester for some silly reason. But my main problem with saying that is that, looking, because Afterlife has the Gossip Stones tracker, which I also use, and has his Way the Hero hints listed there.
Mm-hmm.
He turns them red on the tracker when they're satisfied.
Yep.
I think the confusion is he has the Song of Time, Lon Lon Ranch actually, like, lit up red as if Song of Time satisfied. But the weird thing is he doesn't have the GTG one.
Yep.
for the well, I guess he knows the wallet's not. So I think there's some confusion if he actually satisfied Song of Time or not on his end.
Yep.
Which is a bit unfortunate because I really don't think there's anything in this forest.
Yeah, I mean, especially if, as you say, he's expecting it to be in the back half. This is just a lot of time.
Oh god. Oh god, I thought that was
gonna be a letter.
I had the same reaction. I was just waiting for it.
I'm sorry, my brain is in the worst possible place right now. I'm like, oh, don't give out more bait.
No. I mean, I think I can speak for most of us. We would rather see Afterlife go into ice than into what we suspect is a foolish forest. Because it's going to be a lot less time wasted. But maybe this is the big brain play. I don't know. Maybe
I would, but the problem is if he ends up in ice, that might give him Nocturne for a foolish shadow.
Afterlife gonna end up doing AD.
I don't. Oh.
Yeah, I would like to speak with whoever is in charge of putting that wallet, that nice bait wallet there in GTG.
I'm here. Say it to my face.
How dare you?
I don't. Honestly, I don't even have anything to say because seeing how most of these Scrubs calls have gone, that's one of the least offensive things that's happened, so.
Oh.
Yeah, I'd trade like 3 or 4 of my quals for the seed at this point.
Yeah. I guess it just depends. Like, had any of these runners, we know none of them did it, but, you know, there are 30 other runners. Someone very likely went to Child Spirit, like, right away. After getting Requiem. And had that information before going into GTG. And so they knew right away, oh,
I won't.
this wallet is nice, but it's nothing.
Yeah, and I won't lie. I'm definitely one of those people that, regardless if I think it's key logic or not, I'm in Child Spirit the moment I see Requiem Way of the Hero. Sometimes I'm in Child Spirit regardless if it's actually Way of the Hero. So,
Right, exactly. It's easy to assume that it's gonna be for that key, but
all right. So, Haiti did what they needed to do. In Spirit, they found the boss key and a couple small keys to get to the top. I assume this is going to be the reverse to GTG.
maybe
there
a
we
safe
go.
quit.
Did he check the adult spawn? Maybe he doesn't know that's where it is, and that's why.
Yeah, I guess I thought they all did, but maybe not.
I know it's sometimes. I know, admittedly, it's sometimes incredibly easy with the random spawns to forget to check it because if you go like adult or you end up like child early in the seed, you don't have any warp songs. You'd rather not check the spawn right away because you might end up in who the hell knows where with like no good way out of it.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard someone say once, anytime I was about to play a warp song, and I don't know what that spawn is, just check it then, because you're already planning to play a warp song, and...
Yeah. That's how I play it.
Oh no! There we go. I can imagine some of these quals have drawn out some pretty nasty comments. I don't think this one will. I mean, maybe Afterlife, because that wallet and that tunic definitely have.
I mean, I can't see any. Admittedly, I can't see anything nasty coming from Afterlife, knowing him. I do remember in Scrub Season 2, I rolled a seed for them that was not too kind, and I got a very playful fuck you in the call afterwards from him. But I can't imagine the runners are gonna be too like upset. They might have been a little upset at that wallet way the hero or potential, but I can imagine after seeing the Zora tunic, it's like, okay, well, this seems a bit easier.
We're gonna find out pretty quick here, it looks like, what is hiding in GTG here, and if it is Mirror Shield, I don't think anyone's gonna say anything too bad. If it is Rudos, or if it's our Strength 3, that then ultimately gives us Rudos, or anything else that leads us into... Oh no.
Jason is...
Jason...
did he kill Wolvash and then die like right before he got in the blue warp there?
Yes. That is exactly what just happened.
Well, the good news is that Wolvash is dead.
Oh.
Yeah, and also the good news is he didn't accidentally wrong warp, because that could have actually happened.
Yep.
Bit unfortunate that he's got to walk back, but again, the time loss could have been much worse than...
Yeah.
That could have actually died on Volvagia. That's even worse. There's a piece of heart right there, too.
Yeah. We know that GTG is Way of the Hero. And this is the only thing we haven't seen yet in GTG.
Alright, so got 2 checks left in this room. Got 1 check left in this room.
No.
We've got Rudo's letter. We have a problem.
No. Who did this?
We have a problem.
So is it Ice or is it AD?
Well, so first thing you do is if I don't know, again, the scrubs, if you know Mweep Skip, you do it right now and check Ice.
Yeah.
If you don't, because one, you want to see if Mirror Shield's just in there, and B, you want to see if Nocturne's in there.
Yep.
Because it's possible Nocturne is locked behind Spirit and it's not actually available anyway.
Ooh.
But yeah, we have we might have a problem.
Well, I jinxed it. Kiss the 3-hour, the sub 3. Goodbye, I think. It is still probably not AD, but we do know that Fountain and Jabu... Okay. Yeah, it's not AD. We're good.
Okay, so, all right.
Yeah, we have news on that front.
Okay. Also, I won't lie, I did peek at the race time room before Haiti went back in GTD to see if there was a finish. And I didn't see one, and I'm like, that's totally gonna be fucking Ruda's letter, isn't it? If that was Mirror Shield, I think someone else would have probably been finished for a while.
Yep.
So Ice Cavern seems like a pretty good possibility for the answer. If not, then whatever Songs in Ice probably just leads to it.
Yep.
I can't see that being AD, especially given that our 2 other stones besides a Baron Jabu are the 2 longest linear dungeons, so...
Yeah.
It also... unfortunately means that Afterlife is in Stone Forest, probably for no reason here.
Yeah. It could depend. Had these runners gone too well in Child 1, they might have routed differently. I don't think that it would have been differently enough to, like, have us guess that this is AD. But that's probably the time difference that we're seeing here. But yeah, hopefully we'll see Ice pretty quick here then.
And even I admit I probably wouldn't have gone to well in Child right away, because you have to turn adult. You would have had to turn adult to get storms anyway.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then without Nocturne, you'd have to walk back to Caxo.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not saying that it would have been like a very. It would not have made sense as a play. But we know now that there was in fact progression in there that would have made other aspects of the seed make more sense.
Yep.
Right. So Jason is child.
Yeah, we're gonna see the well hopefully soon from Jason.
Oh, it's gotta be.
Jason honestly can't have much like left. That's even in logic right now without doing well. So
yeah. I don't think Jason turned in 10 or 20 skulls yet. But I mean, all of this is the same general location, so.
Yeah, and I do want to point out that because we now know from the late ranch play that Haiti did not have Song of Time, his first trip into GTG. He's doing toilet to make 100% sure.
Yep.
That it's actually Rudo's letter and not just something here.
Yeah, gonna feel probably a little disappointment, like, no.
And there's the realization.
Oh.
So do we see menu? This looks like the, I assume this is the plate ice.
Yeah. I would assume that the safe
there
assumption.
We go. Yep.
And yes, we have pretty much everything beyond Rudo's letter except ice as foolish locations.
Yeah, and I'd also like to personally apologize too, because I'm the person that said after all three foolishness came up that of course there's going to be something in Ice Cavern, and several other people also pointed that out as well.
You both just co-opted manifesting this, didn't you?
I mean, I wish I could say I did something like that. I'm just going to use the excuse of I know this game and these seeds too well. Never likes to do anything nice, ever.
Yep. And we have a second place finisher. 244.22, King Samson. GG's. I don't know if we actually even gave a shout out to Fabio for finishing in first place.
I apologize, Fabio, if I did not mention the actual name. I said the first place finish, but I don't think I said the name. But GG's to both of the runners there for finishing.
Making it through. Yeah.
And yeah, and for anyone who's in currently in this race, it's maybe not quite as fast as these runners. I always say to any scrub, don't let those finishes discourage you. Keep playing and finish the races, because nothing better. There's no better way to get experience than playing and finishing out seeds.
Right, and you get a better gauge of what is a good time for the seed. Like, that's part of the reason that this is open to everyone to participate in. Right. Come on, Navi.
Yeah, Haiti trying to do
weave skip. Back.
Oh, and Haiti held Z a little too quickly there on the second attempt. So yeah, the weave skip, a nice little trick here to get around King Zora, not needing meaning that we don't need Ruda's letter to actually get into ice. Logically, you do, but of course, if you have a situation like this with a Baron Jabu and a Ruda's letter way of the hero, one of the perfect scenarios to use this skip to just break into Ice Cavern without having to take the time to turn in the letter.
Yep.
And also I want to say, as far as the skip, I want to give a big shout out to my friend J-Bone. who found this by complete accident in a Discord call on Scrubs while I was playing an MMR seed. He just kind of found this by complete accident, and then my bud Felix, who replicated it, and then several other people that found like actual setups to make this work. And I'm also really sad too because I actually there was no footage of Jay funny, but I really wish I would have saved the part on my stream, the audio of him freaking out when he did it. But I kind of forgot to save that, and I feel sad now.
Oh shoot.
That's like a piece of Ocarina of Time history that's not there because I forgot. But
Nice job.
Can confirm that I was there the night it was actually discovered, and it has definitely changed routing and Ice Cavern plays ever since then.
Jason took
Also,
a
there's
moment to
Jason.
admire the
Yeah, he's like really.
Jason is not. I would say not happy to find that.
Jason, it's gonna be okay. Yeah, all right. Jason's like, you know what? Bye. I'm gonna go and I'm just gonna go to GTG.
Yeah, gonna miss out on those hovers, I believe.
Well, I hope the mirror shield's not in shadow. Then that's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
On that, hopefully it is just like here in ice or something.
Yeah. And
I don't.
Incoherent in third place, 248 of 7.
Yeah, GG's Inco. Honestly, I don't. Honestly, though, I don't blame Jason at all for leaving the well there. Yes, you could, continue just to like play safe, but he knows there's a way the hero strength 2 locked in GTG. So.
Yep.
And as far as he thinks at this point, he's probably seeing the finish and probably thinking, "Oh, it's straightforward. It's just mirror shield."
Was that
we know
there?
that's not what's waiting for him, but
I think that was it.
oh, was it visible over there in ice? Was that? Oh no, that was.
Oh no.
No, that was okay. I saw it wrong too. I thought there was. Perhaps it's in this chest. Oh. Oh God! What do you? Oh God! Oh God! You go light trowel or do you just stay in ice? Wait.
No, keep going. Oh no!
What?
If this
I'm gonna
is
be
bait, my heart's gonna break.
I'm gonna be honest. I forgot about that. I forgot about that being a possibility of showing up.
Why?
Oh, he
did save.
So yeah, he saved in ice. So
okay.
yeah, he'll scum. Okay, good.
Yeah. Okay.
This is still gonna feel somewhat bad if this is bait, but
I hate this.
yeah, I once again forgot about the possibility that the strength 3 would show up and then it's just in light trial.
Yeah.
Also, nice bomb bag, Phantom Ganon.
Bomb bag. Hi, Go. GG's.
Yeah, this seed is a trip. Yes.
I am so excited to find out if it was in fact gold's locked because I mean
I will say, Inco, if you go back and watch the VOD of this later, just listen to the part where we find the wallet in GTG and then find the Zora tunic in Child Spirit and realize what's going on. That caused definitely a bit of confusion.
You know what's gonna be the worst part here? If golds aren't bait, but it's actually outside of Ganon's castle, just to really make it terrible.
I don't blame Haiti at all for going straight for light trial though. There's so many checks in here.
Oh no, absolutely.
Very likely this would be the.
Yeah, far more likely that it would be in here than outside, but that's why I'm saying, just to make it, like, even more terrible.
Light trial?
Mm.
Light trial. Yeah, thank you, Greg. Good, we got meme percent.
Yay!
But light trial? Light trial, hello?
Oh. Oh no. Oh.
There's there's Jason getting Rudo's letter, and I don't know if admiring it is like try nothing.
Oh gosh.
All right, now we gotta walk back outside and check OGC.
At least Hades saved an ice if OGC is nothing.
And now Jason is going to be joining our runners in ice, and Afterlife is actually going to weep skip in there as well, despite not knowing where the letter is.
Yep.
And this might actually save him because he'll get the strength in ice, which we know is logically strength 3.
Yeah. As long as nothing is out here, then yeah. Like, Afterlife, a little bit bailed. And we did have another finisher, Hell Knight 86, finishing in 4th place. And thank you for the raid.
GG's HK, and thank you for the raid and stopping by the restream afterwards. We are looking for the mirror shield here. Oh, it's not straight 3 locked.
No comment.
Oh my... No!
Back to ice.
Okay. Golds were bait.
So, from the restreamers on our perspective on the restreamers, that is great news for Afterlife because he's going to get bailed out big time here.
Yeah.
Not so great news for Hades there because he just spent a couple minutes.
Yeah, that hugely helps Afterlife kind of stay on par with the rest of the restream runners here. And songs are hard.
Oh my god.
Silver Phoenix Guardian. Golds were an ice cavern behind Way of the Hero Rudo's letter, but golds were bait.
Oh, we have the big Goron sword in ice. So that's a nice little gift to the runners, and we have we're gonna have quad ice.
We did the most precious item in the game. Greg was behind golds, as is right. Having to go through this whole thing again, though.
Wait, Afterlife, wait! Oh, right, because he doesn't know about the Rudos letter!
Oh, no.
He thinks it's Mirror Shield and the,
No, keep going!
No, because he thinks it's Mirror Shield and the Silver Block Room, so he's gonna see the letter and be right back where he was in a minute.
I know, but... he was right there. Not like this.
No.
Not like this. That is very unfortunate.
So, remember at the start of the stream when I said Afterlife's a good friend of mine and I would either, like, support him or shoot crap on him depending on the moment? I just want to give him a friendly hug right now as a friend.
Yeah.
I feel so bad.
Yeah, that was the chance to, like, stand. Not that he'll be far behind, like, there's not that much left to get that letter, but it is unfortunate that he was right there. And yes. Not taking the gold bait.
Yeah, Inko, Afterlife is missing the Strength in River chest. I think there was a little bit of confusion on the Song of Time Way of the Hero, potentially.
Yes, Kuiper, no one has mirror yet.
That was your Strength 1. Yeah, the Strength in River was also Jason's Strength 1 as well. He pretty much went after the GTG and then Song of Time Way of the Hero. Right away, but now we are,
I'd be so mad if it's Saria's out here and Dance Dad has
I think I would just be like Saria's at the end if I saw that while playing.
like Thanks, game. You suck. Oh, Hell Knight is gonna explode when we finally know where it is on Restream, it looks like.
I mean, I believe Hell Knight's quote when he entered the chat was, "Alright, who's responsible for this bullshit?" So
Well, right, that's got me wondering, is it actually Saria's out here?
I've been hiding under my desk since he said that.
I mean, bogus wallet.
Alright, how about the
Gold
Iron Beer chest? Is it here? No! Oh, it's freaking Nocturne!
Oh no!
I'm so sorry.
Oh god. And that's
Why did you do this?
and that's bad for that's bad for Jason because
That's
he
so
left
bad
the
for
hovers behind in
Jason.
well.
I'm sitting here like, oh, that strength is also like semi-unfortunate for Jason because he went to well for no reason. Now he went to well and didn't do the real reason.
How did Stone Shadow find its way into the seed after all of that? Unbelievable.
Mew. Hey, J-Bone finishing in 5th place. Stone
GG's.
Shadow does always find a way. I'm
GG's,
sorry.
Jay. And now we have Haiti in Shadow, and I guess it's a matter. I'm assuming it's here. Just a matter of how deep are we going? Oh no, Afterlife is staring at this Ritter's letter, going, huh?
Oh.
So he knows Afterlife knows he missed a strength somewhere now because of that, of course.
Yep.
But he also is probably wondering why that's Way of the Hero.
Yep.
I hope he just goes right back to Ice.
Yep. Same. It's our 6th place finisher, Lucifer. Oops, that is not what I wanted to click. Trying to see why Twitch is censoring anything. Oh, this is gross. How dare this? I would feel better had the golds been in like room and then letter behind golds just so that the golds were bait.
Yeah, also, Hell Knight, this is like an accurate description, at least of what we've seen of the seed, because in theory, you could just weave skip and do Ice and not ever get the letter and get that strength, and you wouldn't need the GTD Way of the Hero. But also, and you also don't necessarily need to do like river chests and water. But the problem is, it seems like no matter what decision you make, you end up at the other one anyway.
Yep.
And Jason's in Ganon's castle, and we're going to find nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he'll find Greg, but
Remember when we saw that hint about the invisible maze having a small key in Shadow? And you said hopefully we don't see that deep into Shadow.
I'm still hoping we don't. Also, yeah, it was not in the first 2 checks, so Jason is in even more trouble than the fact that he's checking Light Trial right now, because this requires hovers. So he's gonna have to go back to the well.
God.
Wait, that's where the other Zora's domain foolish and what the
What
nice
started?
nice fire arrows in Shadow, by the way. That's a great meme.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I feel I should take some blame here too, because even though I had nothing to do with generating this seed, I was the one who first called it a jet.
So, hovers are not in GTD. They're in the well in the coffin. Literally the next check after the strength.
Yep.
that was found in the well, but Jason bailed because he found it as strength 2 and he knew GTG was Way of the Hero.
Yep. So one of the nice things is that's pretty much all Jason has left to do. Is go back to well. I mean, there's not much left that's open.
Yeah, he'll probably... So he's back... So Jason's checked all the strength 3 lock stuff now, so he's back in ice.
Yeah.
He'll get Nocturne. He'll probably do the first 2 checks in Shadows, realize, oh crap, I need hovers, and then hopefully right back to the well. Oh god, no FMZ, please, no, Jason, no, don't. Jason, you know I'm commentating, don't do that to me. Please.
I think I missed some finishers here.
Oh,
Men in 7th place, just past the 3-hour mark, and Barbu in 8th.
Yes,
GG's.
GG's,
You never found a slingshot, Hell Knight?
Child
we've
can't
seen-
have one, right?
Yeah, we saw right-handed
Yeah.
spear, and I think there was one in the well, if I saw correctly. I don't remember where, though?
It was before the strength. I don't know the exact name of the room, but it's the one that's got the single chest and the lake where you side hop over to the door. That.
Just like so for all 3 aren't just in chat. Well, yeah, they're not, thankfully. That would have been some ridiculous levels of bait. There's a mirror shield. Okay.
Okay.
So it's just in the invisible blade room. So that's not that far into Shadow,
Yeah.
thankfully.
And E. Cola finishing in 9th.
Alright, we are... Did Hades skip the fires? No, he got them.
Yeah, no.
I pointed them out. I said nice fire.
Someone bet Shadow Pot. And I think that's probably the closest one.
Yeah, what's the command to do that?
I don't know.
Unfortunately, I'm tournament team staff. I am not a restreamer, so I don't know those things.
Yeah, Pembles. That's right. Pembles popped in on their little work break and got it. Didn't see anything before that, didn't see anything after, but GG's Pembles.
God, I was getting a little scared at one point that we were getting possibly heading in the direction of the bed I put down, and then thankfully Mirror Shield just showed up here.
Oh.
Whew.
I don't even remember. I didn't put one formally in chat. I don't even remember what I said. I think I said well.
Yep, Haiti about to take on Twin River. Dante now in Shadow will be getting the Mirror Shield in just a little bit. Afterlife has gone, thankfully, has gone right back into ice after seeing the letters. We figured.
Yeah.
So we'll probably see a Nocturne into Shadow after.
Yeah, I would guess Afterlife does not bail on the golds. Or no, won't get golds.
No, those were
right.
his silvers. He will not.
That's right. Yep. Realized that he missed.
as far. Yeah, he'll realize he misses a strength. It's just a matter of, does he think it's a strength 3 Wath, and does he try to go look for the other strength for some reason, or does he just go like, oh, letters maybe Wath for Nocturne, I'll just do Shadow. Strength 3 can't be in here, but maybe it's just Mirror Shield anyway, and
right.
I'm good, which of course we know would be the correct decision.
Right. And at what point is he thinking just, well, I already went through all of Stone Forest for nothing. Why not do Stone Shadow?
Yeah, and he would definitely do Stone Shadow, especially even with the letter Wath, because we know Jabu's barren, so
yeah, we know nothing else.
You want to go for the thing behind it that actually has checks.
Yep, exactly.
You would not. If you like I don't think Afterlife would be necessarily thinking, "Oh crap, I did Stone Forest that had nothing. Time to rush Epona."
Yeah,
Which
I'm not.
you have to do Shadow anyway for that. So
Yeah, I'm just thinking where do you put going through Stone Shadow after this like particular logic train versus hunting for golds and doing light trial?
I, th- I think that Afterlife doesn't I think since Afterlife just straight up doesn't quite know what he missed. He doesn't seem to realize that strength is actually hinted via Song of Time. I think he'll just
Right.
go for Shadow. I don't think he's gonna think too much about where that other strength is.
Yep. And yeah, someone pointing out, oh, it was incoherent. Jason's gonna be kind of upset here when he gets hovers locked.
Yeah, so Jason is probably pretty certain the Mirror Shield is going to be in here, but again, he's going to have to leave and go back to the well and find the hovers. And not only is he going to be frustrated that he left the hovers behind the well, he's probably going to be pretty frustrated that they were on the next check after he bailed.
Yep. I mean, at least he has Nocturne now.
Yeah, it won't be quite as bad. I don't think it's going to be that long before he gets back there, but also it looks like Ryuja, we have our 10th place finisher.
Oh, GG's.
So we got our top 10 for this race.
Twins Stars coming in with the subscription. Thanks for your support.
We also have
Jimbo.
Jimbo in 11th. GG's to everybody for finishing this seed and having to deal with the bit of BS that showed up at the end of that.
It looked so nice the first 45 minutes. I think what, on Restream, there were 3 medallions by about an hour?
Something like that, yeah.
A toilet at like 50 minutes. Okay. Afterlife, puzzling what to do next.
Yeah, so you got Nocturne.
No.
Is this... I guess this is a spirit dip. Maybe.
Yeah.
He's really thinking about it.
Hi, Jimbo. I'm sorry.
I think I'm pretty sure it's like the third or fourth person to pop into chat with fuck this game or who rolled this bullshit. So we are. There seems to be a theme of
Yeah.
I don't think they're gonna allow me back, so I hope you
Yeah.
get the one seed I'm ever gonna roll.
Oh, what is that hovers play? Hi Jay, I fucking agree.
J-Bone.
I got strength in left. Yeah, well, Jason did that. Jason did that as well because he that was his strength 2. Some runners actually got that as strength 1 though, so that's why they kept going. Dante also in go mode now.
Yep.
Like there seemed to be some bit of confusion or maybe some hard like times trying to figure out what the Song of Time way the heroes for, and in fact, Afterlife never has actually checked River Chest. No runner did well early at all actually on Restream. I'm trying to remember what time we saw the first well play. It was
Oh gosh.
much later.
Yeah, it was pretty late. Which I was speculating might have been what the first couple finishers did, was maybe do well a bit earlier. Kowari finishing in 12th place. GG's. Yeah, Jason also failed after that strength, and so needs to go back.
Also, Inko, I actually brought that exact scenario you were talking about, and then on restream we saw the Zor tunic and Child Spirit, and it kind of threw all that out the window.
Hmm. Yeah, the wallet waff that wasn't.
All right, but I do want to point out that that Haiti is just already just easily took out Ganondorf and is now taking on Ganon.
Fighting the pig. Right? Phase 1 down. And other 3 runners are all in spirit. Only Dante is actually in go mode. Pembles, you won! You won the bet!
Only person to bet Shadow Temple.
Welcome back.
Also, thanks, Corey, for the raid. GG's on your finish. I'm expecting a potentially spicy comment from Kawari in a moment.
I'm so excited. Alright, get your GG's in.
And sniped, dang it.
And sniped Aramaski in 13th place. Well, I mean, obviously, still get your GG's in chat.
But yeah,
though.
still get your GG's in chat for Haiti. Delete ice. Catherine. Yeah, I think I can understand that thought.
I mean, that seems fair in this case. Especially, what is it doing with the gold gauntlets? Like, did you have to do that, game?
Oh man, that was so mean.
Oh.
But yeah, GG's to Haiti did end up getting 14, so good GG's to them for.
Yeah, we on Restream at least found that the runners who got their first strength in bottom of the well versus their second continued on to get their hovers.
Yeah, for reference, everyone that's saying like they bailed after the strength 2 with the GTD, I don't blame any of you.
Yeah.
Like that's completely the right play. There, it just really sucks that hovers is the next check, and Jason here on Restream is going to be discovering that in a little bit.
Hello! Sorry,
Hey, Eddie.
last time I got in trouble for being loud. Hello.
Welcome.
I will
in,
permit it in
GGs.
this case.
That's all right.
You just pop off of my life. I'm just like, sorry. Yeah, sorry. My bad. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm calm. The 3 C's: calm, cool, collected. How are you guys?
Well, GG's. Sorry that you had to go through some bullshit involving Ruta's letter into not ice in strength 3 into Nocturne into finally getting Mirror Shield out of Shadow at the end, but
Wait, that was actually my favorite part, because I was like, okay, we may have made the biggest blunder of our lives by just not committing to the AD on that letter, but if this is Nocturne, we got there. And then it was Nocturne, and I was like, okay. Whew, so it was actually amazing. I appreciated that. That was awesome. Whoever rolled it, I'm just happy about it.
You're welcome.
Jason, please. Oh, that's
Jason, you have long shot. Just go to the back and
just. Oh, sorry. Got bumped from the moving wall. You're far happier than I was expecting someone to
What?
be after the letter and the golds.
The gold, that was so funny. I was just laughing. I was like, at least I decided to save Scum the cavern. I was pretty like confused when it wasn't golds, and then I was less confused when it was Nocturne. And then I thought you saw me do Big Poe without Eponas because I thought and fail 3 times. I thought it might be AD for either that or horseback. So I just wanted to make sure.
yeah. Actually, you have to forgive me. I don't, because I was playing this call. I don't know if you played it, but I referenced the call where opponents was AD and Boomerang was on Big Pose actually. So I was wondering if anyone was going to do that.
Exactly what I was thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking. And I was also thinking back to a seed I played yesterday where the same thing. It was Boomerang on opponents. So I just didn't want to get got by it.
So I think the one thing I also wanted to ask you, and we're definitely gonna ask all the other runners. So you get a Song of Time Way of the Hero and a Ranch and a GTG Way of the Hero. You find a Strength in River Chest and you find a wallet in GTG. But then you find a Zora Tunic in Child Spirit. What are you thinking?
You know, I just go off my instinct, and I was pretty confused when I got the Song of Time. I was like, oh, it's probably Toilet, which is a little annoying, and I even did it Toilet because I thought that was the case. But I'm honestly just not smart enough most of the time to realize things like that while I'm playing. So I don't even remember getting the Zora Tunic.
Okay, I was just wondering because after you beat Water, when you got the Strength of the River, you kind of went right. After you dipped Spirit and put FW, you kind of went right back to GTG. So I thought you had figured it out that the wallet wasn't Way of the Hero and that there was something else there.
Oh yeah, didn't I have another wallet at that point? I thought I'd already found the adult wallet.
Yeah, it would have been for Giant's Wallet for Zora Tunic, but the boss key and Water didn't lock anything, so we kind of knew.
Yeah.
From that as well.
Yeah. Okay, I get what you're saying. I guess it pays to not be smart sometimes. not burning yourself with thoughts like that.
I mean that's fair. There's a world where you can just straight up ignore the GTG Way of the Hero and weep skip into Ice, get the Strength in Nocturne, and just go Shadow, and
yeah,
that's it. So
right. You're right. Oh man,
this
was a fun one. This was a really fun one.
You want to point out to the I do want to update and reshare real quick that Afterlife has gone to Shadow, so he's going to be getting his Mirror Shield and being in go mode shortly. And Jason, thankfully, has gone back to the well, so he'll be getting his hovers and be able to continue in Shadow and get his Mirror Shield in a little bit.
Yeah, and Dante's finishing Spirit Temple pretty soon here.
Yeah. Yeah, I just what a seed though to give like a ton of items that early to the point where you could basically beat 5 medallions.
I know.
Like within like an hour, like 30, and then
I was so confused. Man, Afterlife did Forest and he's still in Shadow. He's good. He's so good.
Yeah.
Yeah, any other favorite moments that you had?
Oh, I mean, the whole thing. Dropping FW on Ganon's boss key chest, like, really early on, I laughed at myself and I said, this is really optimistic. And I immediately pulled it off, pretty much. I was just hoping for the best.
I mean, after that first hour, I don't think there was any reason anyone wouldn't have been that optimistic.
It's true. Oh man.
All right.
No, I don't think there's anything really that was that fun. Well, not fun, funny. The whole thing was fun, honestly. I just loved this game.
We enjoy watching people play it, so both fire sometimes. Oh, yes, the
Oh,
fire
yeah.
sometimes hints.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we saw you and Dante went into DC right away and got your bow, and Jason just kind of bailed, went to reverse to GTG, and got bailed by a bow there.
Really? That's crazy. That's lunatic behavior. But I love it.
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah, the only person that had an unfortunate moment with the bow was Afterlife, because he went to fire first and got bow locked out halfway.
Yep.
And then had to go back in, because he went to DC like right after and got the bow and just kind of nodded. Also, different sort of reactions there. Afterlife with a massive fist pump finding the mirror shield. Knowing he's in go mode. And Jason probably not happy finding the Huffers.
Yeah.
that he left behind. That was one check pass where he bailed on the well earlier.
Oh,
Yep.
Rip.
Still not too far behind Afterlife, though. A few minutes, maybe. And I believe he set FW towards the end of Spirit. So they could be pretty neck and neck here, actually. But yeah, you had a really good Ganondorf and Ganon fight.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. I got lucky.
Mhm.
Oh, and Socket, yes, thank you for the raid. Welcome in.
Yeah, we got one from Era earlier. I'm not sure if we shouted them out or not.
Ooh, I don't think I did.
But thank you both for your raids.
Yeah, thank you.
Welcome
Yes.
Yep, thanks everybody. Thank you everyone for the raid, and thank you. And GG's to everyone who on finishing up this seed.
If you want to yell at someone, yell at Bleeding Blue.
Oh, man.
And oh gosh,
We had another snipe.
Couple
Yeah.
finishes there within 12 seconds of each other.
yeah. Let's see. So I think we need to go all the way back to 15th. Socket finishing in 15th. Tuba Man in 16th. Krez in 17th. Lefty in 18th here. And Angle in 19th. Bringing us up to 325.28. So we'll see if Dante gets to round out our top 20 finishers, or if we'll have another.
We have the answer.
Oh.
No!
Welp.
Well, that probably happened before I even finished saying it.
We have the
GG's McCrypt.
It's too funny.
Yeah, that's like commentators cursing is definitely a very real thing I have found. But again, it's just because the computers that generate these seeds are heartless. No sympathy.
Yeah, and now we have our next runner, Dante, on the Ganon fight.
Yep.
Go, yay! Let's
Gonna
go!
And honestly, Afterlife Song about to is fighting Nabor Knuckle, and then we'll be doing Twin Orb, not too far from finishing, and Jason's about to get his Mirror Shield, so he's not even that too far from the end of the seed.
Yep, and Lazy did confirm that Jason's Furores is at the top of Spirit.
Nice.
One down. I apologize. I am no longer entertaining because it is getting late here.
This was like the perfect time, actually. I love this race. Everything about this race was just the best. The timing. I got picked for restream.
Oh, that's so funny because I mean, like I said, I was expecting a little more like anger because we had 3 or 4 people in chat. What is this shit? Who did this?
I don't know. I don't feel like I could ever be mad at a seed. It's just
Lefty,
fun.
Lefty, are you okay? Also, GG's to Dante.
Yes.
21st place.
GG's.
Lefty, are you getting okay? Well.
So, what I am understanding is Longshot was Lefty's go mode.
The one in the graveyard, I assume too, based on.
Oh no. Okay.
Long shot. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh, I'm sad.
But you know what, Lefty? You finished in under 3.5 hours anyway, so yeah. GG's.
Anyway, I feel better now.
Dante will be joining us, but he needs a moment.
Awesome.
Alright, cool.
Jason in the Twin Rova fight. Now we get to watch Afterlife. Also, kill Ganon. Oh, interesting. It ultimately could not be AD because Forest was hovers locked.
No, it still could have
Oh, okay.
been AD, but if it was Mirror Shield on HBA or Big Pose. Be fair, after I went through Shadow or Forest, I didn't even notice it was hover locked. So, well, no, the finish time, I guess, also.
Yeah, J-Bone.
That'd been impressive for an AD.
Yeah. I think Haiti had just picked up Rudos,
Yeah.
and we started going, oh no, is it Justin Ice or is it AD? And then the first finisher popped up, and we're like, okay, it's
Okay,
just
probably not
Ice.
80. but then it wasn't actually just an ice, but
Yeah. Oh no, Jason. Troll Rova out in full force here. That's so interesting. Yeah, I guess I wasn't paying any attention to what Afterlife was doing in Forest, but apparently it was hovers locked.
I mean, everyone watching knows I wasn't paying attention to Stone 4, so.
But Afterlife did have hovers. Lots of full clearing for everyone, looks like. Alright. Quinrova down for Jason, and Ganondorf getting stabbed a few times for Afterlife.
There's 3 really good Ganondorf fights, and hopefully Jason will make it for as we watch the last couple of runners on Restream finish the sub.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, these have all been pretty close. They're all of you were in ice at the same time.
Oh, really?
Yep.
That's fun. It was like a little party then. I just didn't know it.
Yeah.
Just hanging out with my friends.
We had different reactions in place to the strength that was found in there right away. So.
Yep.
Yeah,
Hi, Dante.
Welcome. GG.
Hello.
Thank
Hello.
GG. So interesting seed for me.
What did you think of that Rudo's letter after everything else that you found?
Yes, after I found my second strength, I guess it's only to follow the road. I have only the bait on the trail, the light trail, but after that, I think it's only a road that we have to follow.
Absolutely. When we saw Letter, we had been joking about it for a few minutes at that point because we're like, oh god, what if Letter is behind Strength 2 and you've got to rush ice when everything else behind Letter is foolish?
Yes, absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah, so.
But I was very bad in that seed because I finish my fire, I go to deep fire, but I skip my progression in the water and I go to do some checks in child link. I don't know why. I had the water, I had iron boots, I had long shots, but I didn't go as soon in the water.
Quick restream update. GG's to Afterlife for finishing.
GG's to Afterlife, man. What a.
But yeah, we were wondering why you decided to put off dungeon progression for a while. We suspected it was because you were hoping to have a strength going into water.
Yeah, I was hoping to find some strength in the overworld or something like that, but not. I didn't expect there is a strength in the water, so that's why I didn't go in the water at first. I didn't clear my way of the hero in the lake, and I go to the bottom of the well also. I go very late in the water.
Yeah, what were your thoughts on the wallet kind of being a bait way of the hero versus the Song of Time being for that strength in water?
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Hey,
I,
let's
I
go, me either. Let's go, my man. Sorry, keep going.
Oh, that's awesome.
I was just really excited because this whole time I felt like a really dumb person at an art gallery. So I'm just really glad that someone else was like not thinking about it either.
I don't think you need to feel dumb about it at all because we're
No.
always like looking at it from the worst possible perspective, and so it's like, oh god, wallet way
Yeah.
of the hero, why?
Just as a note, Afterlife is in the call, but he'll be responding in chat.
Yeah. Yes. Hey, Afterlife. GG's.
GG.
And thanks for the raid. Yes, we're talking about the wallet that was a little bit of bait way of the hero.
I
You
don't.
figured it out.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, correct, Afterlife. So, Afterlife, do you remember the Song of Time way of the hero you had? Strength. The strength you're missing is in River Chest and Water Temple.
Perfect.
That's a great response.
Yep, that's about it. I did enjoy a few of you attacked the domain foolish hint stone.
Yeah. Yeah, there was like one runner after another. Oh, I'm gonna go do child domain. Wait, nope, it's foolish. Bye.
It was like that Homer Simpson, like, receding into the bush meme. As you walk back down the stairs.
Oh, it was great. Just like, nope.
Jason, unfortunately, is gonna get sniped.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, GG's to Goombill, finishing in 23rd.
Yay.
GG's, guys. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks for joining.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
GG's.
Thank you for the stream. Thank you, guys.
Oh, of
Yeah,
course.
anytime.
Yeah.
And GG's to Jason.
Oh, who he himself just sniped
Jason.
somebody.
Let's go, Jason.
By 4 seconds.
And Corlin. All right, GG's.
That's the restream. Let's see if Jason wants to join us.
Afterlife. Definitely Shadow was the correct play there. You were in ice at the same time as everyone else, and then you... Gosh, what was the bail for?
Yeah, the strength was the
Yeah.
bail, and yeah, after I'm really glad that you just went to Shadow instead of trying to figure out where you missed that that strength, because we had seen a couple runners already leave Ice Cavern and check the Strength 3 lock stuff. We knew that wasn't it, so... yeah, that wasn't gonna... Thought mirrors and... Yeah, no, that's...
Yep.
Really
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we, I think we were all amused to find that letter there. Is the summary of it. And yeah, we are learning that Forest was hovers locked, because apologies, we weren't actually paying attention to the keys when you were in Forest, just keeping an eye out for any items.
How much did the Stranglers everyone do that? Yeah.
Yeah, you all went a very long time without having a single strength between you.
Hey, Jason.
Welcome in. GG's.
Speechless.
The
Yeah,
strong,
gathering.
The strong, quiet type. Mysterious. I'm intrigued.
Is this disappointed silence? Oh, a new headset.
Oh.
He says his mic's not working. He's working on it.
Alright.
Yeah, Agent Corlin in chat, Race feels bad, had 5 medallions at 2 hours. Yeah, that was pretty much the experience here on Restream. Very packed first hour, and then got strength locked. Yeah, finding you're pretty late.
There we go.
Hi, Jason.
Hey, Jason.
Welcome for real now.
Hi, Jason.
Hello.
How you feeling?
You know, there were a couple moments during this that I felt really, really good. And then there were a couple moments where I didn't.
Was Hovers one of those moments?
Yes. Very much so.
Yeah.
I even thought, as I grabbed it, I paused for a moment, I'm like, do I keep going in here? Is this enough to just leave here? And I thought about, okay, let me just go up and at least grab that coffin check. No.
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 Yeah.
Because I'm just sitting there thinking, GTG still has something. I don't know what it is, but it still has something. And then I found Rutas, and I'm like, you fucking son of a bitch.
Yeah, we heard from a couple other people in chat too that also found the strength 2 in the well, that they did the same thing and then got the realization when they didn't find Mirror Shield in the first 2 check-ins. Shadow, they had to go back to find Hovers.
Yeah, I was like, what the hell? I feel like I constantly get burned by not doing KZ skip early and like waiting until it's potentially in logic, and then when it finally is in logic, it's required. I'm like, fucking. I mean, because I get the Ruth's letter and I'm just like, okay, god damn it, it's not for Fountain, it's not for Shabu, there's only one more option!
When were you thinking about it? Iron Boots and was like, oh, if I'm gonna KZ skip, like, now is the time. I have Minuet, I have irons to get to Lake. It's now or never, and I got too scared.
I don't remember exactly when. There's just like a couple different times that it just popped into my head, and it just I never ended up going there. I also had like a thought as I made my way from Lake to... Was it Kokiri? I think it might have been Kokiri. That I was like, maybe I should just go check Gerudo Valley. Like, when am I gonna do this? Yeah, I should have done that too.
Oh right, you got the hammer well after the other 3 runners on restream.
Oh yeah, I'm 100% certain of that. Like, I imagined that from the beginning.
That's funny. Did everyone else just see the hint and like immediately save quit?
Which hint?
The Gerudo Valley Way of the Hero.
Pretty much, yes.
Yeah.
I saw it and then I smacked myself in the head and said, I should have just gotten Song of Storms at the same time and just done well.
I didn't do that.
No.
It may have been there may have been like 2 hours when I finally got the hammer.
Yeah.
Dang.
I was just happy I got the child fishing hookshot super early, like.
Yeah.
And then like Kylie was hinted, I'm like, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, Jason, the other massive, I guess, want to call it a bailout, the other 3 runners went and did Dodongo's Cavern, like, first before going GTG, so they all found a bow in there, and then you walked into GTG with that one, it's like, I hope the Wathan is not bow locked, and then you found a bow in there, it's like, okay, that's nice.
Yeah, we were concerned that you might end up thinking that the bow was Way of the Hero, and we were like, well, we know it's not because there's one, sitting here and...
For a bit, yes, and then when I got the bow in DC, I was like, okay, well, fuck you.
Yeah.
I was like, that bow's been available this entire time. What I thought was possible big brain play of going GTG super early, fuck me. All right, moving on.
But there was the nice, not wallet Way of the Hero in GTG, and the Song of Time Way of the Hero not for GTG but for River Chest. So.
That was why I decided to also do water early,
Yeah.
and realized that there's a few things I don't know how to do in water, and I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, I did put on a restream because I know you like to go for Dragon Chest early, that you walked up to the block to push it, and then it's like, oh, I don't have a strength. Welp.
I was like, oh yeah. I feel like I usually have a strength when I come in here. Oops. And then I was like, okay, hold on. I've done GTG, I did Toilet, and I did Right Side. What else is Song of Time? There was actually a brief moment. There was a brief moment when I played Minuet to go get the song from Sacred Forest Meadow that I thought about dipping Forest Temple using the Song of Time, thinking there was a bow behind it or something. I almost did it, and then I chose not to, and I was super excited that I didn't have to go into Forest at all.
Yeah.
Yes, that was the right play. Seeing Afterlife here, Afterlife did end up getting bow locked in fire because he decided to do fire before DC, and the Song of Time was for GTG logic.
Gotcha.
Yeah, which is pretty easy to do when there are keys on the right side of maze, which is...
It happens.
That Falvagia fight. That was something.
Oh no.
That was something special.
Burning to death between a heart piece and the blue wart. That was great.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was something special.
Yeah,
Afterlife.
we're like, there's a heart piece right there. It's just sitting there.
Does that save you from death? Like, I think you still
No.
burn to death, right?
Yeah, you would still burn.
Yeah.
I mean, it also pissed me off when I freaking missed the ferry and had to reset and then go back in to get the ferry, and then I think I had to reset again, and it was just like, God, how long is it gonna take me to do this when all I could do is just like run out of here, grab a Goron tunic, and I'd be fine.
Oh gosh,
it's
where
not
was
like
the tunic?
Jason, yeah, you dingus the free tunic though. You kind of went through Composer Grave and forgot to use Dins to check the chest.
Oh, that's right. That's
I
what
thought I
it
had that
is.
written. Oh no, I didn't. Never mind. Whatever.
It was definitely there. So
No, my brain looked at the hint that
Oh, the Sun
what was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Oh.
that
Okay.
one and the song that was
Yeah.
hinted in there.
Right,
Like my
'cause
brain
Minuet was-
looked there, yeah.
Makes
And then I
sense.
clicked and I was like, oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, well.
All right. So yeah,
Wait.
there were moments where I thought I was doing really well, and then other moments where I was just like, well, fuck my life. Group
No.
D, let's go.
That's how I'm feeling too. I'll see you there.
Me too. I look forward to it.
Oh.
Alright, well, I
That
guess
was
we
kind
can...
of all of the. Oh, sorry.
You can go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say that was all of the like comments and questions that I had. So
Yeah.
I was gonna ask if there were any like final words either of you had left about the seed. That's a good final word.
Yeah, I think so. That was kind of the last hour of the restream, so...
I loved it, and you can roll me a seed anytime.
DM me, and I'll roll you whatever you want.
Anytime, perfect. And I'll get off now, but I'm a huge fan of all you guys. I love you all. You're the best, and thanks for having me. Bye
Yeah,
bye.
of course. Thanks for joining.
there.
Yeah.
But you just have to promise me one thing.
Yes.
Don't ever change your name, Potato.
I will never change my name. It was Hato Potato for a long time, and I was like, not cute enough. Not cute enough.
I love your name.
Thank you. You're the best. Thanks so much, guys. Have a good night.
You
Or
too.
morning. I
You
guess.
too.
Bye.
Well, in case you like watch this seed and you said, "Where can I get some more of that?" We've got some more qualifiers coming up. 5 remain before we get into the tournament proper. We got the usual weekend ones on Saturday and Sunday. Saturday at 10 a.m. and Sunday at 6 p.m. Eastern. And then the 13th one will be... The dates aren't on this scene. It's on the 25th at 2 p.m. Eastern. And then the 14th qualifier will be on the 28th at 10 a.m. And then the last one's on the 29th at 6 p.m. And then we'll start playing some brackets. Anybody have anything
Hooray!
to add?
I do know that we're planning on possibly making an announcement, so you'll see it again, probably most likely tomorrow. But there, just as a reminder, that if you are wanting to qualify for Scrubs, you do have to participate in at least one live qualifier. But you can also continue doing the offline qualifiers. There are 7 of them. You can technically completely qualify with those 7, but you still need to do at least one live. So just a reminder for anyone that may not have decided to join live ones, you need to do so.
Absolutely. Time's running out, so be sure to join one soon. Want to shout out our commentators, Milkweed and Sea Falcon. Thank you guys for doing such an awesome job and keeping this entertaining.
Thanks for having us.
Yeah, thank you.
And our trackers, Pix, Karam, Lazy, and Yoshi for doing such an excellent job keeping up on that. And of course our runners. I think we've got a command for that. We do. So Jason, Haiti, Yace, and Afterlife all did an amazing job on stream putting on a show for us, so thank you to them. And I'm
Don't lie to them like that.
I speak nothing but truth.
Okay.
It was great to watch.
Absolutely. So once again, we'll be back on Saturday at 10 a.m. and we hope to see you guys there.